Good morning. Good morning. I am here. I figured Kush's leaving early. I guess he's going on his way to Miami. Good morning. Did anybody see the price of those downtown? I think to get in the doors is like $2,500 and up. So it's quite pricey to get into that little convention thing. But there's a lot going on, mostly Forex. I'm sure he's just trying to get his name out there. He's got that thing he's opening up. Okay. Let's see. I just want to let people know that we're opening up here. Uh-oh. Stream has finished. That's fine. Okay. Just give me a second. Okay. Next room. Watching the SPY. I'm checking my money. It looks like 3 days and it hasn't cleared yet. I'm very upset. It doesn't make any sense. No sense at all. Active. Okay, who else do we got in here? Okay. All right, let's see. He's off to Miami. Wow. Miami. Leave him alone. Trigonometry. I spoke to Deck yesterday for some of you. Look at that SPY. Look at the drop. That's so funny. I left that lower target in, and look at that. It hit. My first target got hit already for the morning. Unbelievable. I had it at 426.35 when it was up here. I put it in this morning. I raised it from yesterday, which I was at 426, and it ran through that one too. So you can see I had it at 426 and it hit. I raised it up this morning and it went through both. So you can see right now we keep dropping. Let's see if we can hold 426. Remember yesterday I turned around and I said that I thought that sorry about that. I thought that it would hit 425.50. So let's put this down. I know that's a little low. I'm going to put it down to 425.75 just in case to see what kind of day we have. Leave that as a bottom as long as we're below the VWAP. And let's drop our support down. Okay, and we're going to take that down to 426. Should be right there. 426 on the nose. Okay, and what else do we got? We're going to have to bring this about $1. So I'll make it 427. There we go. Where that 12 cents came from. I'm not giving back change. Actually, it's too high. Let's go down to 75. Activate it. Let me look at this way. Should be, there's your VWAP right there. Yeah, 75. Definitely. It's going to be between the actual 13 exponential, which is right here, and right here. So we don't know which one it's going to end up at yet. So we just have to sit and wait and see on that. And then eventually I'll put my trend lines in. We have a bottom trend, but that's just going to float us down. It's not going to give us any real information at this point. All right, so that's that. Let's see, I have my watch list up. I'll put the contracts up in a second. I know I didn't do those yet. Let me get rid of this. Any stocks that you want? Anybody watching anything else other, let's say, than let's see, hold on, give me 1 second. I need to keep an eye on myself. There we go. I'll take off the buzzing sound. Okay, is anybody looking at any other stocks other than what I put up? I can put in the contracts if you want. Okay, just put the stocks on the board and I'll put the contracts up that you should be going into. Boy, I'm proud of myself. I worked hard yesterday. I got my eBay up to 210 items. My max was 175. My average was 135. So I've been rocking out. I leave here and I go to work doing that. So it's been, it's been quiet. No sales in 2 days. A lot of lookers. I think they're hookers. Let's see, 406.10. We're gonna leave it there for right now. 426. Okay, contracts. All right, contracts to watch. Okay, for Tesla, which is tomorrow's date is 6/9, right? And that'll be for Tesla and for Nvidia. Stand up. I just sat down. I gotta watch. It tells me when to stand up. Tesla. Okay, so Tesla is 220. Let's see. Call would be 227.50, and then your put would be 225. Okay, next one on same date, 6/9, is Nvidia. NVDA. Okay, your call would be also. No, I don't want that. I can do that up there. All products is Nvidia right there. So it says 378. That becomes 380. 380 and 377.50. So 380. 380. Where did I go? 380. That's 380 on the call. And the put would be 377.50. It's like Tesla. Everything is every $2.50. Now, SPX, I should have looked over while I was there. Okay, SPX is, we've got right there 42.70 and 42.65. So I got 42.70. 40, come on. 42.70. Is 42.70, and your put is 42.65. And then for, God, I'm getting eaten up. I got little fleas in here or something. SPY will be 427 on the call. So it'll be 427, and your put would be 426, which is right at the money. It is 426. Anybody got any other stocks they want me to put up? Oh, you got. So I put up 4. Nvidia. Any other contracts you want me to look at? Oh, let me raise this up to high definition. Sorry about that. It should be much clearer right now for most of you. Still not getting that high def. I lost it. It was working so good. Open this up. Yeah, I guess when I open it up, it's fine. So it looks good. I don't leave it open like this because then I can't see the chat room. Unless I want a floating chat room, I could do that. Okay, let me make this smaller. That's what it is. I can make the chat room smaller. All right. All right, we're good. We're set on Tesla, the SPY. Any news? 9:41. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay. Let me open this window a little bit. I'm going to die from the fumes here. Okay. I brought this house plant in, this certain plant I started growing for my cat, and it brought in these little tiny bugs, and they grow into with wings. So they got these little flying things, and I had a spray for them, and they bite. They're like fleas. Bad dirt. Came in with the dirt. All right, looks like we're still going down. So we're gonna lower this. We're on 75. We're gonna bring this down to 50 for now. Let's go 65 and keep it tight. So we'll have some sort of a channel in here. And then we're still holding at 426. I want to hold. We almost touched. Look at that target right there at 425.81. So we're still good there. How's everybody doing this morning? I can't believe they didn't clear my money yet. This sucks. To put it in, it says, I looked on Ameritrade itself, and it says that it's still showing. It shows 100. It's like they'll let me do the stock trades. It's not lit up for day trading buying power. It says 102,000 on the 25.5 that I got in there. But option is still at $101. I don't know why. Let me see. Stock buying power 85. So you only get 85% of what you think you have, or 87%. Option buying power. Yeah, they won't give it to me yet. I don't know why. So it didn't go on. I thought it'd be open at 9:30 this morning. Put it in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, today's Thursday, 3 days. And I put it in before 4 o'clock on Monday, so it should have gone. That pisses me off a little, you know. But all right, there's got to be a reason. I don't want to fight it, but I'm here for you guys, so it's okay. Still waiting on that. I really want to wait till Deck gets that software, and I'll have to figure out a new system here where I do the 4-in-1 charts. I'm going to change my charts around. Okay, Tesla's going up a little bit, so the SPY's going down. Tesla's going up. Let's see. So Tesla's now. Anybody's watching Tesla, it's got resistance at about 227. We're right at 227. Okay, let's say okay, and that would put our 227. Wow, that's really low. 220. Let's just leave it at $1 for right now, so I can figure it out. That's pretty good. Actually, that's between the 13 and the actual VWAP. I like to leave it there because that's usually a reversal point or a point where, let's say, a stock bounces at. All right, so like when we're looking here on the SPY right now, you can see that it's going to bounce up to the right there, which is 426.60 is your VWAP. All right, and that would be around your bounce point, and then down here's your lower VWAP right there. That's where we have our support at 426. We can raise it to about 426.15. Let's say right there, the point 20, 46.20. But right now it's so tight, and we're only at, let's see, 65. Really, we should be at about 50, which would put us right. See, that's at 60. Nah, I want to leave it above, so 65. 63, 2, 1, 60. Got to leave it where it's at. Okay, remember, nothing is exact. Wherever I put them is not exact places. So if you're figuring a little differently, that's okay. I'm figuring for a channel, so we know that if we decide we want to go up and do a call or go down and do a put, we know where we are in the channel, and we're trying to keep that tighter. All right, so we understand that if we keep our stop losses at between 5, 7, or 10%, depending on the cost of the contracts. Now, I don't know what the cost of the contract is. If I go right now and I look at this here, there's my put. My contract's at around $7. There's those ugly purple lines again. Cannot win. Let's see. Take that off. Do it this way. And theatrical. I know we unclicked it in the other thing too. Apply, and they're gone. So you can see here, if that was the case, and let me just see what, real quick, all products, see if it changed. We should be on the put right now at 60, it just changed to 70, 65. And I think that's about where we're at. So you look right there at 65. So that is the right contract. It's at 690 or 710. So if you're at 5%, that's 35 cents. 35 times 5 contracts is 500, would be about 150. So you may want to be at 4%, so you don't want to lose more than $125. But if you're that close, you don't want to be, you want to be about 25 cents, truthfully. So if it moves 25 cents, you're out of there. So that you have to figure out what that would put you. 25 cents would be 4 times 7 is 28. That's 4%. 3% is 21, so it's 3.5. Say 4%, approximately 4%. All right. Let's go back. I'm just showing you how we figure that out. Let's go back to our red, and that'll put us at our SPY instead of the contract. All right. So right here we're at the bottom. I'm going to say eventually we're going to finally get up to there. We want to see if we're going to bounce off of here. If we don't bounce off and we go through, then there's a good chance we'll end up back eventually at the upper VWAP plot. And usually when I follow in the mornings, there was your fake out. You went up, and then look, if you were here and you put it to put there, it would have held. You would have figured here you might have gotten out. But if you stayed in and you were patient just to see what it was going to do, it came all the way back down. So you would have gone from the top of the VWAP to the bottom. So you would have actually conquered yourself at about 427, 426. You would have made $1. On SPX, you probably would have made approximately, let's see what it is. Let's do, I'll put a call in there just so it'll keep the chart looking the same. Oh, that's great. Where's my pre-market in here? And this is Tesla. First of all, that's the wrong one. Sorry about that. Let's go to green. There we go. And look, it came back in again. Cannot win. Theatrical. Just get rid of it. I can't keep up with this. Boom, boom. Okay, so if you started there, like I said, it'd be 1024 on that contract, figure $10, and then here it was down here, so 10. That would have been $4.50 on SPX. So you can see the difference. That's $1 on the SPY is $4 on SPX. So from here at $10, even it says 1027. Let's just figure you got in at 10, and let's say here it says 511. Let's say you got out at 550. That's still $4.50. Okay, so you can see there's quite a difference in trading the SPY on the contracts. You're a 1-to-1. You're 4.5 times that at 10:30 10 o'clock in the morning. So there's a big difference on the contract. So if you had 5 contracts and that went 4, you would have made yourself $2,000 right there. Okay, like Deck did this morning, made quick $1,400 on that Chinese stock. It's okay, the day's fresh. He'll give it back. I hate to say that, but Deck, he gets crazy. I think a lot of it is showboating. He likes to show off a little, and he can. I mean, he's got a big account. He's got to let you know he's got a huge account. There's a lot of people with small accounts that they're very enthused by. Wow, $200,000. Like, hey, you know what? You could have a small account with a 4-to-1 margin, okay, and have 25,000 in your account and have over 100,000 in buying power. It's really 85% of that. So if you have 102, you got 85,000. If you had 30,000, you'd have let's say 30 times 4 is 120. You'd have almost $100,000 of buying power. So you could have an account with 50,000 and buy $200,000 worth of stock with a margin account. And if you have over 25,000, you always want a margin account because you never know when you want to go back to do a stock. Okay? With a margin account, you can still do your options. With a cash account, you don't have to worry about PDT. Okay? So what you do is you have a cash account under 25. You lose the margin money because I don't even know if you can have some places allow you to have a margin account for less. I've never done it because I've always have a $25,000 margin. So this way I'm always in call if I go behind or go under. I mean, all right. Right now we got 228 is 228 is resistance on Tesla, and that'll bring up the support to, let's say, just 227 and keep it at $1 for right now. That'll keep it right under the 13 for those that are watching it. Might have changed the contracts. Let's see, 228 would now make it 230 on the call and 227.50 on the put. So it will change the Tesla right now if it stays up over 228. Then if let's see, TSLA, Tesla over 228 would be a call for 230, and a put would then be 227.50, as long as it's over 228. So I didn't change them all, I just changed it. If you're still in the other contract, you're fine, okay? It would just put you more in the money, that's all, okay? It makes your contracts a little more expensive. So if you want to get a little cheaper, and I don't know how much the contracts are, we can take a quick look. I wasn't really watching that part, but if we look at the contracts, all products, and we go into Tesla. All right, right there. And that would be on June 9th because it's Friday. Yeah, they're still cheap anyway. So instead of 294, instead of 420, you can go down to 291. You see, I told you 230, but obviously we went below 228. We did. We're above 228. So 228 would be 227.50. Oh, that's right. Exactly what I put. And 230. And that'll bring it to 259 instead of 380, and it'll bring it to 292 instead of 420. But you'll see right here, your delta is still way high. You're both over 40, and that's what we're looking for. Okay? And after a while, same thing with NVIDIA. It might have changed. Let's see if it changed. Also on the 9th, you'll see right here, you've got 385. What did I put before? 380? Let's see, NVIDIA, 380 and 377.50. So it just went up also. So that went to the next one up, which just remember, it's every 250. So it would be the 385 and the 380.250. You got that? They'll go every 250 on that. And it'll, if you're not in, you might as well go to the out of the money contract. It'll be cheaper for you. And, so let's do this. So over 228 on Tesla. And the next contract for, and let's see, what was it? What did I say? NVIDIA, NVDA. And that was over what? I don't even remember what it was. Let's see, back to all products. Go back to NVIDIA. Oh, I can look at it this way. NVIDIA is over 380. So over 380.250. All right. So over 380.250, if it's NVIDIA over 382.50, 382.50, then the contract becomes a call, becomes 385. The call becomes 385, and the put then becomes the 382.50. All right, does that make sense to you guys? So you can see those changed when it changed. The SPX didn't change. It takes a little bit more, but the SPY did go up right now. So if the SPY did go up, then this contract might have changed also. So on your SPY, let's see, we want June 8th. We get the June 9th. We don't need that. It's for the other one. You see here, we got 65, 42.65 and 42.70. 42.65, and it's still the same on SPX. Okay? So you see, as they change and you're not in, that's why you should check your contracts just before you think you're going to get in, okay? Because it's important to be in the right contract. That's picking the right contract, is being in the right place and paying the right price, okay? All right, and would it be bad if you were still in the other contract? No, you just be more on the money, which means if your trend is going in the direction you want it to, it's going to pay faster, and you're going to get paid quicker. So that's a good thing. But if it goes the other way, you're going to lose quicker too. So that's why we try to keep that balance, especially if you're new in here. I know we all want to get paid a lot more than we think we should. All right, let's put this up to 427 right now and make 427 on the SPY as the resistance. And we're going to bring this up to about 426. Let's see what comes up under here. Right there in between the two of them is 426.65. Let's leave it right in the middle. Let's see if it'll work out. 65. That puts you right above the VWAP and right below the 30. It could be, because that's 70. I wanted to try to be right in the middle. It'll be 67. But it is going up a little bit more. It's trying to push for 427. So we won't need the lower target. But at this point, if we're above the VWAP now, okay, so what we may want to do is put ourselves a higher target. And that would be at around 427. Let's see, where am I? Right there. It's 23, 25. All right, so we take this here, and we're going to edit this. We're going to make this a higher target. HIGH, higher target. Okay, and we're going to show it on the right. We're going to make it 427.25. This becomes red. There we go on there. Say okay. And change the lines to the rigid, whatever you call that. Okay, so this would be your higher target, because we're saying that we're going to get to there, which is 427.21. If we get there, I'm just evening it off to a high number, and it's not on the same line. I always make it a little bit higher. That's going to bring our lower target up now a little bit higher too, to 426. Okay, so we can edit this back to where it was before at 426. Not saying we're going to hit it right now, but maybe later it could drop all again, getting up to here and then come all the way back down again. That would bring it up a little further, because our support and resistance has gone up, so has our lower target. Does that make sense to everybody? Is this good information? Does this help you when you're plotting? Okay, let me let Dex room. He's still going crazy, so. I came in early today because I saw Kush left. Okay, what was all right, there we go. Who else is live? We got right now me, Deck, AK, if he's still there. You know, AK, he's like in for a second, then he's gone. He's still there. Okay, that's good. That's good. He's doing right now, he's looking at MGRX. Now, if there's any stocks you want to look at, if I look at Benzinga for a minute, okay. Yeah, Bayos is number one on the top. Okay, so you got Bayos, Mimo. So what I want to do real quick is I'm going to pull up my watch list, and I'm going to put in there BAOS. I'm going to put in, the next one is, forget it, it's a, what do you call it, penny stock. I'm not interested. Acon would be the next one, Acon. And then after that would be MGRX, which might be done, I don't know. MGRX. Okay, anything else? REVG is another one of 22%. REVG, I'm going to put that in there. And if I have this set in percentage highest, like that, then it'll show you what's number one. So I can go in quickly and I can say, let's take a quick look. You can see how that one's 1343 high, it's already down. MGRX, that's another one, it's already gone to its peak and coming back down. ACON is already down, so it's really, we'll keep an eye on it. And CBNA was what Deck, well, that's that car company, right? CBNA, what is it? Yeah, Carvana. And REVG, another one, it's right in the middle there, so it looks like it's done. Let's see what's really done. Then on the bottom here, only have for FRZA, let's see. That's a stock you can keep an eye on. You can make money. Same thing. That one here is spotty. RCRT. Let's get rid of it. What's another one? HOTH. See, I go through my list. That's way down there. It's low. It's less than 1 million shares. Shop I always keep an eye on. It's also Coin is a good one to keep an eye on. Yeah, this one here. TA, that's done. Get rid of it. Baba's always a good one to keep an eye on. Like you could have gotten this morning. Baba's a good one for also doing, I think, an option. TQQ goes with the SPY. Then you got SQQQ. It's not in here. Should be. SQQQ goes away from the SPY. So if you look at SQQQ, you'll see it goes down. See? It's just the opposite. So if you wanted to bet on the SPY going down, you don't want to do options. You can do this in a stock. Or vice versa with TQQ. If you can't afford the SPY, you can do TQQQ and you can make some really good money. All right, let's go back. We're in percentage again. Yeah, that's fine. And nothing's really happening here. But you know what I would like to take a look at? Let's put this back on the SPY for right now. So we'll keep an eye on it. And let's go, and I'm going to bring up the scanner. All right, and if you're not using your scanners, you're making a mistake. All right, especially if you have them free. People pay for scanners. So like right now, I'm going to take this, I'll detach it. Let me keep an eye on this room over here. All right, that's all came from Benzinga, that other information. Let's detach this. Okay, and I'm going to move it over here. Boom. I'm going to open it up. It's already set for daytime scanner. If it's real busy, like it is right now, what I'll do is I'll move this up there and I'll tweak this to 50,000. Okay, this is like unlimited. It says 200 million. Very rarely the stocks hit that. I got 250. I got 1 hour and 5 minutes. I do this. I go 10 bars, and there you go. Now, if I want something a little higher, I can move this up to 4.5%. You move one, you move the other. All right. search, and it'll take a few more off the bottom. I'm looking for higher percentage stocks on return. I can even go 5. There's a lot going on today. I can tweak it out and go to 5%. I don't usually go lower than that. I can go to 5, and then I can say, okay, let me take a look in the last 3 minutes. Go down to the minutes and go there. Okay, and it'll show you in the last, see what everything's gone off the board? So we got BEOS, PRSO, okay, which now we look at the open penny stock. What about 20, 30 cents? Also, I have put in here, I can tell if they're shortable, like this one here. RCEL is a shortable stock. It's the only one in here. And usually what I do is I take that and I'll put it in my list. I have a special list for shortable stocks. Okay, so right here, I wouldn't worry about this. I'm looking more for the top ones. PRSO, like this is a penny stock. This one here didn't do much. It opened at 2, went up a little. It's nothing, okay? And here, ADD. Oh, that's like an attention deficit disorder. He's got ADD, this stock. Okay, funny guy. All right, 264 went up to 318, back to 288. So there's really not really much going on. This one, 1539 went up to 17, came back to 1680. Probably RCL again. It's something you might want to keep an eye on. All right, I can put that. Let me do something real quick. I'm going to put RCEL, and then I'll take a look at it after. All right, and then PER. Let's go back to. You can even go to. Where am I? Here we go. Let's go into 1 minute. You'll probably have less stocks, but there you go. Still PRSO, which is not in my list. PRSO. Okay, it's in my list. Comes up number 3. CRGO. CRGO is that penny stock. I'm not interested. So there's really nothing really happening. There really isn't much going on. Go back to the 5. That'll open up your chart. Then you can go, again, from the highest percentage. Make sure you're at the high. One more time. There we go. 22. So I can look and say open 208. Not really much going on with ALYA. Look at this one here. Is this one here? CVNA is worth keeping an eye on. This is not. This is worth keeping an eye on. CRGO. It's not a lot. It's 25, 50 cent type of deal. And this one here, again, another one with about a 50-cent deal. SNTG opened at 264. It's got a high of 318, back to 290. It might run again. Don't know. This one here, also a 50-cent deal. There's really not much going on in here. So for right now, I'll get rid of this. I don't want to leave it open because too many things open on the bottom slows my charts down. While I was there, look what happened here. There's my high target. I got hit. Okay, so you can see one for me because I called the target and it actually came in. So you can see right there that the high target has been hit. That's going to raise this up. All right, let me get rid of this. That's amazing. While I'm not looking, I didn't expect that. We were down here. I called it in here and it hit. Okay, because I told you if you're above the VWAP, look at this here, and you can see how it moved too. All right, the upper VWAP moved. It was below this before. Remember I said I didn't want to be on top of it? It moved it. So now we can say, we can edit this up and say, you know what? The next step up for this would be 450, okay? And I would probably put it at 475, but for right now, I'm going to put it there. So we did hit it once. This one here on the bottom, we hit it once. So that's 2 targets that have already been hit this morning, a lower and an upper. That's pretty damn good. I was shocked about this one. I went off to teach you a few things about the scanner, not thinking that it was going to jump up at that point. Because you can see right here, all right, right there you had about 167,000 on 1 minute. Here, all right, right here it starts to move again. 102, 80, very small. Look at the size of this, 80, yet this one is small and it's got 102. All right, and then here, 211. Remember, the size of the candle has nothing to do with the amount of shares being traded. What has to do is the open and close. That's what it's telling you. All right. So you can see right here, we only had 80, 1, 2, so that's 190. That's 290. That's 300,000 shares. And then coming down, we have 139. 239. There's some going up in here. So say 200 and then at 345. About you got that same 300,000 being manipulated at this point. So right now we can put this up and we're already at 427. I could put it at 427.10 just to tweak it up a little bit because that's where we seem to be right now. And then that would be, I'm going to leave, let's see, 427.10. We're at 65. I'll raise it above and bring it to, let's say, I'd say 75. Where am I at? 79, 80. 80. Right there. It could be a little higher. It could be 90, 95. We'll see. I want to give myself some sort of a channel in here. I'm going to raise this up a little bit, and I'm going to put it at 20 since we hit a new high a day at that point. And I don't know what it was, but I'll tell you in a second. I can't find it here because they're not really saying. And the high of the day now for the SPY is, open up please. If you choose to, unbelievable. It doesn't want to open. Nice. There we go. Okay, is 427.38. That would be right there. All right, 427.38. So at this point, what we could do, I could show you the steps. So we could put them in now. So you have here was a high point here. Is boom to here. Right? Boom. It's 427. I have 39. That's close enough. And let's get rid of the front. Remove, cancel right. And then we're going to bring it in here. There you go. It's 38 that way. And there's your step back down. All right. Let's see. Boom. And let's cancel the left. So there's an active step right there. And this one here will also cancel the left. All right. Cancel the left extension. So it sees exactly where we came from. Then we can take from the low of the day here, which was 425.82. That's exactly what I'm on. Bingo. Just happen to be holding right there. 425. And for right now, we'll go above the line so we won't be touching. And boom. And then we're going to cancel the left. Cancel left. Okay. So there's your step. We have another step here from here to here. So it just boxes it in. We don't really need that at this point. Unless we got really low in the day, we got to down here where we bring this trend line back in. We don't need it. Though we don't need this one right now unless we really got above here. If this thing moved all the ways up, this thing here, all the ways up here. So right now it's not, and we're fine where we're at. So now we can just adjust it. Put this back in. So we have a higher target. We've hit the lower target. We've hit the higher target. Okay. I hit my lower target twice because I moved it. I had it lower, and it not only hit the higher one, it hit the lower one because I raised it up a little. So that was pretty amazing. Okay, watching the contracts. Now your contract should have changed. So right now we're still at 230 on 230 on the call for Tesla, 227.50. The NVIDIA is probably the second one, still the same. SPX probably changed. Look at it. It's starting to run. Look at this. Here we go. Here we go. What am I have my target at? 50? Yep, 427.50. That would be the next target. Okay, let me see if I can get back in here. And I'm going to raise up my resistance point now to 25. Just raise it up a little bit. That's my resistance, is 25. Even though we're a little higher, we know that our target is 50. And it looks like we're going to hit it too. So you can imagine if you were an SPX from down here, this is 426, and now we're hitting 427, 427.30. It's $1.30. The other one was times 1.5. Remember? It was 4.5 before. So if we take 4.5, let's say even 4 times $1.30 would be 520 times 500. 5 contracts would make you $2,600 from right there, from right here, right about there to right there would have been $2,600 or more on SPX. And you see what I told you before? This line could end up going from here all the ways to here, now almost straight. So that's why I told you what's going to happen is this particular line will end up straight up, and we won't need this line anymore. All right, and in that case, once we hit that, that'll bring this to 427, about even 428. I would go up even higher and say 428. All right, so right now we got 427. What are we at here? Why is it not showing me? Anybody have any questions? I see one coming in. Good trade. What's going on? There we go. 426.80. Let's bring this up to 427 now. Let's say we have some stability. We have some support at 427. It'll bring up a little bit. It's still under the 13. We're going to bring that down to about the middle and bring it over. See, on 1 minute, we can still see the whole day. And I don't need, good morning. We don't need to see what we're doing on a 5. It's going to show up. Watch. Maybe slight reversal, but it's going to show up. What did I tell you? Going up with a slight reversal. All right, because I saw it coming back down. But that's the only reason. We don't really need that. Let's watch it to 1 minute for right now. If you're in it and you're trading, you should be in on a 5 or a 3. A 3 minute at this time. At 10:30, you could be in a 3 minute, truthfully. So you'd be about here. And that would show you still up. And that's why when you see the reversal on 5, you might have pulled out thinking it's coming down. It's not coming down yet. It's going to keep trying until it hits that or close to. There's your 40. I was going to say 45. At 45, it might come back down again. So I'd be careful. All right, depending on the amount of traffic going on. Right now, we're at about an hour, okay? We should be at 13.7, all right? 13.7 would be the average. We're at 10.7. So with 4 minutes to go, we're just below average. Not bad. Not bad. Let me get rid of this farm. Farm is done. Okay. Oh, I should have put in, I got Home Depot, NVIDIA, SPX. All right, see what I'm watching. And there's your pullback. Okay, like I told you, it'll hit 45 and come back. What did it hit? I wasn't watching. Right there. Ah, look at that. Right on the nose. Look across to the right. 427.45. So come over here, right? Bring this down, and you'll see it hit. That's so funny. It's exactly what I said. It'll probably hit 45 and come back. There it is, 43. I saw 43, 40, let's see, 40, 36. So it has to be up here. 39, 40, 40, 42, 43. It looked like 45, but it hit 43 right there. See it? Right there on the time and sales. And then it came back down. And that's what I said would happen. That's why I'm telling you, be careful, because you don't have enough volume to support the fact that it's going to go and bum rush it and hit that higher target, which was very close. So even though I'm only pennies away from my higher target, it was a good call. That's a good call. If you're within 5 cents of your target, you're doing great. Every time. Most of the time I hit it. But I don't think right now that, and that was a look at this right here. So you had 185,000, and then the next one, 140. So 180, that's 320,000, 330,000 shares right between these two. So you got 330, so figure 420, there's your 500,000. You have 500,000 shares in there. Probably 3 to 350 is one person. That's the manipulator. So we can take this right now for a little bit, and let's activate it for a second. Push this up and then bring it just a little. I'm not going to use that lower doji. I'm going to use the 13 candle. I think that was an overreach just to see. Sometimes they do a few more just to see real quick. They go in and out. Okay, they have a box or function buttons. Sell 30,000, buy 30,000. Sell 50,000, buy 50,000. They can sell 50, buy 30. Just to bring it back up to a certain point. And they can manipulate. These people are smart. They know, they've gotten used to manipulating so much that they know that they could sell 100 and they can end up with this, but they really wanted this. So instead of 100, they'll sell 100 and then buy a quick 40 just to see where it levels them off to. They play games. Don't think they don't. If I can think of it, and I'm smart, they're a lot smarter than I am. They are a lot smarter than I am. If they weren't, I would be rich like them, and we wouldn't be here having this discussion. Let's face it, okay? No matter how smart we think we are, there's always somebody smarter. All right, let's bring up, we got 229 now, you see? And carefully, I've been watching Tesla, and right now it went up $1. So it's 229, and the support, I'm going to bring from 227 up to 220. I'm going to bring it to 227.75. I expect a pullback soon. I do. So I'm going to leave it a little wider. Same thing here. My resistance here. Look at it. There's the hit. Wow. I'm looking at Tesla. Here's the hit. So that's 3 times my targets have been hit. Okay. So we have no choice. We're really going to have to bring this up now to 428. All right, there goes my Hemi. 427 was a Hemi engine for a Corvette. 428. There we go. Okay, boom. Uh-oh, I lost it. Totally gone. What did I do with it? There it is. Okay. So we're at 428. You know what? Just so we can keep an eye on it. Let's just leave it at 75. 427, 75. But we have hit 3 times. Probably hit again on that one. Let's bring up our... and then again, you see this? That was our original. Let's extend to the right. Bingo. So we no longer need this one here. I just remove it. And then I can adjust it. The markets are going up. So I can adjust this. There it is right there. So oh, duty. I hate when that happens. Right there. All right. Let's try it again. There you go. Sometimes just push down. All right. I'm going to leave this one to the tip. Right about there. Let's go a little lower and go up. Right there. Okay. That's close enough. And then this one here is still the same. So we're still holding our base here. The only thing I'm going to do, I know, but it called this the lower day, so I really have to use it. It is the low. I could widen this out a little, which would bring it to about here or here. Wow, we've hit 3-4 times on our targets. Anybody get in any of those? Did anybody take the, let's take a quick look at the products for now. So right now we've got 4280 and 4275. So let's go here and let's go into this. Contracts have changed. 4280. Okay, 42. Okay, 4280 SPY is 28, and that's 27. 4280. No, it's the other way. And 75. Okay, let's change that to a 7, and that to an 8. And then what else do we got? We have NVIDIA. Let's see. Anybody watching NVIDIA? If not, I'll get rid of it. NVIDIA is at 381. So that's going to bring a 380 on a put. Okay, so that's 380 on a put. 380. And then that's going to bring in 380, 380, 250. Delete, 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 delete. And then we have Tesla. I think I changed that. Okay, Tesla's changed. Tesla's now at 230. 230 on the call. Let's see if that's right. Uh-oh. 230. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Good. I got it. 230.00, and that would be 227.50. Make that a 5. Make this a 7. 7 and a delete and enter. All right, this should be correct. If you see one wrong, just let me know. There you go. There's your 4 contracts. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So if you're not in anything right now and you're looking and saying, what contract should I be? Those are all just out of the money. Okay. And that'll all leave you on. And don't worry about, do not listen to Deck when it comes to the theta. He really has no clue. He's not explaining it all. He's telling you something that makes you scared, and then he's not telling you the whole story. You don't have to be scared, because all you have to worry about is where your delta's at. And if your delta is over 40, at any time you're good. Okay? All right, so you can see what's happening here. Right now, you can see our base is leveling out a little bit, which we expected. I told you to pull back a little. Let's bring it right there, and it's going to bring it. So what it's going to tell us now is, there's our pullback. What happens when we get a pullback? Right below the 13. If it holds this area, okay, now that's our resistance, so this is wrong. Our resistance has changed. So let's activate this. That's more like our support right now. Let's put this at 427.60. Okay, let's see, 55. Let's say 55. And then we're going to put this, we're going to put 427. Jeez, it's going to be very tight. Very tight. Activate this. Do it this way so I can see it. It's 427.20. There you go. 427.20. And this is at around 55. Let's push it to 60. Really is a lot of resistance at 50, but we got over there 3 times. 1, 2, 3. That's why there's a lot of resistance right there at 60. Right there, 60, 60, 60. So that's where our resistance is right now. And that gives us a small channel of only about 40 cents. So, right, you can see we're at this part. Are you going to now, it could drop. It could come back down. And if we do, we'll bounce somewhere above the VWAP. All right? Unless it continue to go down from bad news. Now, it's 10:36, and the news was at 26. Wall Street firm Citadel Securities courts HAL startups for trading edge the information. I don't know what the heck that means. And U.S. Senate Majority Leader Schumer, his name should be Schmuck, not Schumer. Schmuck calls on the Forest Service. Now, anything he's got to say, I take with a grain of salt. Hold on. All right, close the window. And let me get a few cough drops. Okay, yeah. Okay. I feel good today. All right. I'm back. The only thing I got to do is take my vitamins. My pills. My heart pills. I never even ate my banana. Today is Thursday. One. These two go here. Okay. All righty. Any questions? All right, there we go. Let me just bring this down a little on the top here. That's for a Tesla. See if we can adjust this down. Good. I can't get it down any further. Okay. Tesla's still going up. 229.50 will be resistance now for Tesla. All right, it's 0.5. Oh. 229.50 is resistance, and 228.25 will be support. 228.25. That's about $1.25 on Tesla because of the way it moves. You want to be a little further out spread. Okay, that looks good. And there, as you see, we can see right now it is not holding on. Not holding. It's trying to hold right there at where 427.15, 427. Let's just say 427. 427. We're back to there, 427, and that's going to bring this down to 428. We're only at 60. Boy, it looks like so different. Okay, let's go to 50. Boom. Okay. There you go. And that's going to take this here, and we're going to activate that down a little, right to the line, right where it hits on the line. Ooh, is it going to hold there? Okay. This shit's getting me. Okay, and this one here, if I activate it, it should be here. Put it right on the top there. Let's cancel the right, and let's put a leg down for right now. There's your active step. For those of you who don't know, because you haven't been here, we do active steps in here, which gives us direction. We can keep it right above the 13, and we're going to cancel the left. So you can see exactly where I started it. So you can see how we moved up. Now is our first big step down. All right, and we'll adjust this as it goes back up. All you do is you do this, you activate it, you pull down a little and move it just a little slightly to meet it. Just keep it above the 13 and you'll be fine. You can have a little, it doesn't have to be exactly right on it, but it gives you direction and it shows you the squeeze play, where we're at. So we want to see where we're jumping to. Are we going to be jumping off the 13? Will we come back up to here, to the resistance in the 13? Or we stay between the 13 and our support? That we have to see. All right, we're only on a 1 minute right now. If I show you the chart on a 5, it will show us coming back down. So if you look on a 5 minute, oh, nope, look at that. It shows we're still going back up. Look at that. Because just as I said that, it started to jump. All right, let's just see 15 minute. That's about, see it's red because now it's showing the reversal on 15 minutes. And 10 minutes, you're still good. So if you're on a 5 minute, and right now we should probably be on about 3, you're still good. We're still going back up. All right, but I'm going to keep it minute by minute right now just to see where we're going on. There's a lot of people who cannot afford to lose what 5 minutes will do to them. Okay? All right. But it's not something you shouldn't get used to. You should get used to trading on a 5. You see, we just moved back up. Like I said, we're going to try to see if we're going to move back up to the line, to the resistance point, and then we'll find out if we're between the 13 and the 5th and the resistance, or the 13 and the support. And right now it looks like we're trying to move back up. But don't be fooled. This could be a fake out breakout. It can come flying back down again very fast. But you know what? What's killing me is Tesla is about to hit wow. Tesla is about to hit 230 now. It's gone up $3 since we've been talking. So 230 is now the resistance on them, which is going to bring this up, the support. I'm going to bring it up to about 228. I want to bring it to 229. Okay, 229. And I'll show you what it looks like. As I do that, the SPY is going to jump. Okay, so watch the SPY. The SPY is going to jump, I'm telling you. Okay, and here we go. If you look at Tesla real quick, you can see right there, and it's still moving. There's 230.29. That thing just flew and came right back. All right, and it's still moving. If I was to say anything, 230.75 would be a higher target for I'll say 230.50 at this point for Tesla. Okay, 230.50. I'm not putting it in there, but I'm just letting you know. And then here, we know we want this to probably come down a little bit. This is going to be about here. I'm going to say around 65, and this we're at 50. So, but right now I'm going to say that's where we were before at 65. That's why I put 75. I'm going to leave it at 75. See if we can hit our target. I think we're going to go for it, and I'm going for the banana. My daily potassium. How we doing? $8.55. $6.92. All right. It's only 10:45 in the morning. I've already hit my target 3 times already in the morning. I came in early and called 3 targets that all hit. Let's see what happens now. Where am I? And unbelievable is that I told you 230.50 for as a target for what did I say, 230.50 on Tesla. It's about to hit. It just hit 230.58. It hit the target. It came back down, but it hit the target. So right now, your resistance is at 230.50 for Tesla. Tesla is just rocking today. 230.50 and 230. I'm at 229. Let's make it 229.25 for support. Wow. Tesla's eyes, new 4.8 billion factory in Spain. It's all good news for them. That was at 10:11, and it's going. It is rocking. Tesla stocks tick up towards a 10th straight gain. That's the stock to be in today. But it's probably bringing the SPY. I have not looked at FinViz at all. See where we're at. I'm going to see if I can open that up. Let's see. There you can see. I don't have to open it all the way. So we can keep an eye on the 72 NASDAQ, Dow, and that is up. What's our... there you go. And there's your top gainers for the day. All right, we'll keep that around in case we want to go check it again. But we're up 72 right now. So the markets are doing really good. Okay, let's bring this down a little. I'm going to get rid of my... I'll leave the lower target there. It's really the same as this. Just figure it as that right there. I'm going to take it away for right now. Okay, and... shit. That takes care of that. Let's remove that. So you can see now we're from day, and that's the whole day. Right there and right there to the bottom low and to the bottom right there. Just adjust it a little bit. Right there. You know me, I'm like perfectionist. And we're still moving up. So you can see the squeeze now. You can see what's happening. We have an upward step right now. So if we want, let's move that. Oh, shoot. I hate that. Okay, let's try it again. Usually if I bring it down at first, it'll go. All right, so right there. Okay, and then you can see the squeeze here. If we wanted to do an upward squeeze, we're totally squeezing up right now. So you can see the bulls are fully in charge. You could take this and bring it to here. Get rid of the right. Cancel right. Give us another step, and it'll be an upward step. Boom. And it'll be the 13. Just go right above, right on the other side of the 13, like that, and get rid of the left. There you go. And there's another step up right there. You can see from the day. Bingo. So you see there's from the low of the day to here, and now we have a step up, and it's pushing. And this line, if it pushes this way, is pushing everything up. That's your bulls in motion. Even your bears are getting pushed up on the top there. He's gone already. Unbelievable. No stamina. I won't even mention names. Gone. Okay. He's gone. How we doing? The only thing we can change here, look at that. Back, I go over to the other room for 1 second, and there we are, back on our high target. So, as I said, that's 4 alerts hit today. That's 4. 4 for 4. All right, so let's put this up. You got to know that the next place to go on the target has got to be 428. I may have to open up the Fibonacci to give you the real. Maybe we'll be headed for 430 again. If we can get to 428.75, we'll get to 430 or close. Okay, so right there, we're going to bring this up to 75. Not really there. Let's say 65. We're at 75. 75. There you go. So 75, and then we're going to move this. Let's activate this up to right below the 13, right about there. You have support resistance. Looks like 50. I'm going to bring it down a little lower to 35. So we have some sort of a channel. Otherwise, it's just way too tight. And we're good there, and we can adjust this. I want to keep it right in front of the 13. There's your 13 mark on the blue. This is your 13 exponential right there. It says that it's 427.59. This says 422.51. I don't get that. And this EMA is an exponential. I don't get it. It's not right. I'm going to make it go away. I can rewrite the program. I think I did write one where I have one without it. Think. Which one is it? I can't tell. 13, 804. It could be, let's see, 804.11. And let's take away the 804. Apply it. Uh-oh. It's gone. It's not even there. This thing's no good. It's disappeared. All right, so this is no good. Let's try 804.10. That one's no good either. Apply. Nope, not there. So we want to get rid of that one. And try this one. I know I wrote one. No, they're not working. That's weird. Let's get rid of that one. Get the other one back. See if it's working. There it is. Okay. I'll have to, they probably got corrupted. I'll have to rewrite it. There's a way to write it out. I can write the 13 out because I don't think it's correct. Something has changed. I don't know where it's in. It's somewhere in the program itself. If you look in here, it's this one. Moving, yes, this one. It's double 13. That might be doing it. Yeah, see? Length 1, 2. Show study, show plots. Length 2. What if I put it to 0? Let's see what happens. 0. Say OK. Apply. It's corrupted. Can't do it. All right. Get rid of it. Just put it back. I do have another one written somewhere. I'm going to have to find it. 804. I can't do it on your time. Well, it's our time, but there is a way to write these scripts. I did figure it out once. Look what's going on here. Look what's going on here. We just hit 427.87, and we're at, remember I told you 428. It's gonna get close. I'd be very careful. I think it's gonna get very close and then drop. Nothing goes straight up. Even Tesla's kind of mellowed out for a couple of seconds here. Tesla is kind of mellowed. It's nice to have Tesla back on top again, you know, and my SPY on the bottom because I only have to look up less. There we go. Trying to even this out. I don't even know why I use the active trader right now. Let's take it off. Active trader. Just leave the time in sales. There we go. I don't even need it. All right, that's cool. Got a bigger chart now on the upper one. All right. My screens are all off. I don't know why. Come on. That's wrong. There's no high def on this one. All right. My high def is not working right. I don't know why. That's fuzzy. Let's try the high def. Come on. That is clearer. Wow. Look at that SPY go. All right. There we go. There's your 428. Let's see what happens. 428 hit for a second. It hit for a split second, I think. There it is. It did hit. 428. I can't get it to stop. Right in there. Bingo. You see it? So it did hit. There was a bunch of shares purchased. But it can't hold it. They're trying to push it, but we'll see what happens. So, like I said, once that happens, we hit it again. $428. $428. Let's just bring it up out of the way. This has got to go to 428. It's amazing the markets today just keep going up. And Tesla, I think, is what's bringing it. 28, 427, 427, 427, 50. Bingo. It's really higher. It's about, as long as we keep moving, let's say 65. I just think you're going to have a great big pullback very soon. 65. What a difference. Wow. Keep it right under the 13 and keep this one up. You can see the squeeze. Each one of these lines keeps continuously pushing up. There's a good look. Let's go to a 2-minute. Yeah, now you get to see the whole chart. There you go. It's perfect. 2-minute. Anybody have any questions? Just an amazing day. And I can't trade. My money is not cleared. That sucks. It's not fair. It's been 3 days. Oh, this is the wrong one. I can't do it in here. I can do it in here. Okay, let's see what we got. Any questions, comments, any concerns? Now's a good time. If you got any questions, this is a real good time. Where's our contracts at now? So let's see. Tesla would be 230. Actually it's higher. Tesla's now 230, 250 on the call. All right, so let's start with Tesla. Call is 230, 250. Your put is 232. Okay, what else do we got? We have NVIDIA. NVIDIA, is it moving? No, this one's different. NVDA. Okay, NVIDIA is 383. So NVIDIA is NVDA is call would be 385. 385. And your put would be 382.50. Okay, now SPX will be on your call is 42.85. 285 on your put would be 42.80, and your SPY will be 429. On your call will be 429, and your put will be right at the money at 428. And there's your contracts for right now. And you can look above, two above, and you can see how they've changed slightly. Okay. The SPY's gone up $1. SPX has gone up. Tesla's gone up. They've all gone up. And you can see the squeeze now. Look at the squeeze. How tight it's getting right now. Doesn't that tell you that something is about to happen any second? You're either going to see a big drop, okay? But let's go back to the 1 minute. The 1 minute really shows you. Here you go. This is what I'm looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. We've had a lot of resistance at 428. So we have a heck of a lot of resistance at 428. All right. With that in mind, that tells you that if it can't get what it's looking for, what's going to happen? You'll see a nice pullback. That's where we get that pullback. So it's either going to be, it's only 11 o'clock, we're going to get a big pullback and it's going to drop, or we get a pullback and let's go, and it goes one more time. Let's see. I've seen it go anywhere between 9 and 10 times. Not today. Today has been if you look at it across, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, up. 2 down, 2 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, up. One, then you got 7 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something's got to happen very soon. Something's going to happen. This is what you look for. So you get an idea of the algorithm and how it's pushing. That's usually when the arrows come in from the scalper alert, but you'll see it more in a 1 minute. More in a 1 minute. So here's your pullback, right? So if I activate this, which way I got to go? I got to go down. That's pullback. All right? That's your pullback. You can almost, after a while, get a feeling, and you can say to yourself which way it's going to go. But sometimes you get that fake out breakout that doesn't always allow you to call it right on. Just when you think it's going to go, it goes the other way in trend. That's why we talk about the 7 most important elements in stock trading. 1 being support, 2 being resistance, 3 being trend, 4 being timing. Okay, but that trend, knowing that trend and which way it's going to go, how do you know? How do you know this is not it and it runs out of gas and boom, it's going to drop right there? How many times have you gone into a stock and it just went the other way? And you go, I don't understand. It's like they're following me around. They're watching me. It's going to go up right now. Tesla's going up more right now. Tesla just hit 231.18. So now I'm going to put Tesla up to, let's see. Wow. I'm going to edit this up to 231. Computer. 231 is now the resistance. And it's still pushing. 231, and we're going to make this now 230. Let's make it 230 on support. Wow. It's really gone quite a distance today. You could have made a lot of money on Tesla. Still moving. That factory, they opened up a factory, in Spain. That's real good news for them. $4.8 billion. But what does that do? That takes a lot of jobs and helps Spain's economy. So Tesla's good for anywhere it goes. But those are not cars that are going to be shipped back here. So those are cars that are for Europe. All right. Did that go off? No, he's still alive. Doing his teaching. I found the next GameStop. Okay. Crack down on office attendance. Mass remarks. Unbelievable. Look at this. Next step, 237.50. 231.50. Here we go. We're shooting for the moon. Shoot for the stars and we're going to hit the moon. 231.50. Unbelievable. Let's look at this at 3 minute. Let's see. That's too high. And the SPY's going to go any second. The minute I go look at Tesla. Check this out. All day. Unbelievable. So you imagine you got in this morning at 224. You'd be up $7 right now. That's $3,500 on 5 contracts. Five contracts. $3,500 right there. Just having patience and waiting till it hits that 235 mark. You said active? Did you say it's going to hit 235? I'm saying anything's possible. At the rate it's going, it could very well hit its a beautiful high. Can you imagine Tesla a year ago was at $100, 103, 102? What was it? Like $101 and change? That's amazing. Look where it's at now. Okay, let's go back and watch my SPY. It's going down right now. SPY's going down right now. See? How did you know that? Because SQQ does the opposite of what, right to the 13. Shit, I don't know which channel that is. Almost back to that original line. You see it? This one here. So if you take this here and extend it to the right, see how far out we are? That's how far up. And now it just came back a little bit, so we don't need this. But to get to that point, I just get rid of the other line. Extend, cancel right. What did I put this at? 428.50. We got to 428.41. So close. Oh, that could be. 428.41, is that right? I mean, I can't expect you guys to correct me. 420. 428.12. I reversed it in my head. There you go. Right there. Told you. Here's your pullback. Here's your pullback. Here's a slight pullback. And then we're going to see it spring forward. Can we reach that next level? I'm on 428, right? Nothing. I can't move it any further. Edit. 428 is the number. Just waiting. Just waiting. Wow. 233 on Tesla. Unbelievable. 233 Tesla. Tesla is just like off the charts today. I told you 235. I should just stick it up there and put 235 as the high target for the day. Let's see if I can push this down. Okay. Let's see where's 235. 235. I'm gonna put it on there just for the realm of it. Boom, and let's see, 234. Let's see, 234. Okay. Let's edit. Higher target. And I'm going to say 234.75 as my upper target for I'll leave room for a little bit of boom. Show it on the right. Change my lines. Anybody want to bet? Will we hit it? 233.33. Take a look, folks. Ready? It's in. How many people want to take a shot? There's 233.33 just now. I put it at 234.75. There's my high level. Higher target. There's a slight pullback. It's fine. What do we got this at? 230. 231.75. There you go. I want a little lower than that. Let's activate it. 150. Let's make it 50. I want it below the 13. Just slightly below the 13. Exponential. Right there. Okay. Nothing goes straight up. Let's go back to Tesla. Let's go back to SPY. Nothing. What 28? A lot of resistance right there. I want to keep this just below the 13. Right over there. Okay. We good? Maybe if I hit my next target for you guys, you'll bring me up to what do you call it? Let's see. Oh, you know what I forgot? Oh my gosh. Wow. I forgot about those people in YouTube. Oh, shame on me. YouTube people, I apologize. What do you expect? You're free. Welcome to free America. Freedom is overrated. I want slavery back. Oh my gosh, I can't believe he said that. Just kidding. Come on, folks, lighten up. All right. If you like what you hear today, give me that thumbs up. We got 19 people watching right now. It says I started 88 minutes ago and I'm still going. 88 minutes ago. How did they figure that out? 88. Okay, that's an hour and 20 minutes. 688 subscribers in YouTube. 688. But I got 692. Tradecasters winning. You got 692. If you're not a member, you too can be a free member. Okay? There you go. Subscribe to the Active Trader while it's still free. Let's see if I can get a picture of that. Hold on. Where's my camera? Oh, I need my phone. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Get in there. Boy, I'm missing all those good phone calls. Take off this. There we go. Got it. Okay. So now what we do. Lost it. Unbelievable. Let's go pick it up at the supermarket. Come on. Oh, it's open. That's not supposed to be open. Huh, didn't come. Trinity Health. Here it comes. I got it. Let's rename it and call it, what is it? 692. That's it. Okay, got it. Then it goes to, get rid of that, put that here. That goes to Active Trader. YouTube. Healthy grades. All right. All right, excellent. So now you can see what it looks like. Go into my desktop and it's 692. That's what you want to go subscribe to right there. So we're going to try to bring this up to 700 by next week. We can do it. We can do it. I want to be in the 700 club, and you're going to help me get there. All right, and in return, I'll keep coming in here, and I'll keep algorithming for you. Is that fair? So if you're not a member, this is a good time. 672, how'd that get in there? Edit, do, move it. Active Trader. Got it. All right, there's your pullback. Bigger pullback should mean either spring forward or it could mean it's the collapse. And right now there's a pullback on Tesla too, but it has not pulled back past my support level. I'm still fine. I'm right about at support now at 231.50. I'm at 231.99. So we're good. All right, that looks good. It was 1 year, February, March, April, May. 1 year and 4 months ago, I started streaming. 5 months ago. What year? About a year and 5 months. See how long it takes to get up to almost 700 subscribers? It's a long time. So can you imagine when Deck first started off? And I don't know what he was doing, how he first came out free or what he was doing, you know? But it sure paid off for him, hasn't it? Guy making millions of dollars a year. And he sure puts in the work, puts in the effort too. I wish I was 25 years younger. For some of you, just get smart quick, I'm telling you, and learn how to trade. You could just sit back, do less trading, and do something like this and make a lot of money guaranteed. What time is it? 11:19. Time to take a pill. Woo. Okay. Okay. Pullback 231. That's some pullback. About $2. About $1.50 on Tesla. But it's holding up above the 13. That's what I wanted to show you. Like here, we're below the 13. All right. Now that becomes the springboard below. But remember, our view up is down here, so we're still very bullish. We're going to try to push back up one more time. Whether we hit this upper target, it's, you know, to be seen, may never happen. But 428.50 was not out of the realm when we hit 428.20 something. What do we have a high of the day now? Is 428.12, it says. Looks like 20. 428, yeah, 428.19. Okay. Let's watch off, it bothers me. Oh, sweating. I only slept 6.3 hours last night. Not enough. Not enough. Ah, I missed. Hold on. Okay. I was going through my knife collection last night for some of you, and I found this. Nice. That is a killer knife. I slit your throat. You lose enough money, you take one of these, just go. It'll hurt only for the second, and it's over in about 2 minutes. Just cut that big vein. This is a Smith & Wesson military police knife. I want $100 for it. Anybody wants it? 100. That's a real good deal. Switchblade. See that? Nice blade. I don't know if you can see it. It's beautiful. Solid titanium. It's beautiful. Smith & Wesson MP switchblade. Where's the lock? There's the lock. Nope, that's not working too well. Should have locked. Should be a lock. Red. The lock's not working too well. That's just, that means there's an adjustment plate on the bottom. Just have to adjust it. See the screw. Okay. Anybody wants to see my stuff? I'm up to 210 items in right now. I got 70 followers, wow, in my e-merchandisers. I've been doing this for 23 years. It's e-merchandisers in eBay. E-merchandisers. You can go there when you want. You can look at the 210 items I got, the type of stuff that I sell. I do really well. Up to almost $4,000 in the last, it says 90 days, but it's in the last 60. Not bad for what, an hour a day or less. Got to have multiple sources of income. Even what's his name will tell you. Kush says you have to have, to be successful, you should have at least seven areas of income. I stopped selling drugs, so I lost an area of income. No, I'm just kidding. I stopped selling drugs at about 20. It was very lucrative back then in the 60s. It really was. Back then, Quaaludes, you get like, you get 100 Quaaludes for about, I don't know, $15. And that was without insurance. It was just cheap. But you could sell them for a lot more. Quaaludes were a great drug. Some of you remember. You remember? What's a Quaalude? I have no idea what you're talking about. What is a Quaalude? Who knows what a Quaalude is? I'm looking. Let's make these, go to the view. Them extra large. Who remembers Hostess Twinkies? Ooh, concert tickets. There goes the spy. He's going to try again. I'm looking. I just found a picture I took when I was in the mountains years ago. Let's see if I can get it in there. Shoot, what did I do? Uh-oh. Can't get in there. 137. I was in the Carolinas, going through Tennessee. I think from North Carolina to Tennessee, and I took this picture up on a mountain. It was, I think it was around October time, and I go, "Oh my God, look at this! This is unreal!" And we got out of the car, and I took the picture, and that's a real picture. You can see you're going through the mountains, and as you go around and around, you go up and up the mountain. Then they turn and they come back the other way. It was unbelievable. Some good times for me. That's a real deal picture. Makes a great background for your computer, like on your desktop. You can use that. I give you all permissions. I got a lot of great pictures. Memories. And when I die, what happens to all my memories and my photographs? My kids come in, they wipe out the computer. They don't even look. All the bank accounts, all the monies. Let them go find it. If they don't, forget it. It'll end up in the controller's office in the state. Who cares? I'm going to spend every dime. I ain't leaving a dime to anybody. You can't do that. I can. All right. Still trying to pull back a little. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something's got to happen very soon. 11. It's got to happen very, very soon. We're almost there. We can actually get rid of this one here. We can remove this drawing. Watch this. And we can do this to the right. Then we're going to adjust this one. Ready? Adjust it. Right there. Okay. We don't need that XV active step any longer. Not there. So we're from the high here and the low here. Right? Let's bring this to about 2 minutes. It's amazing to get the whole day this way. In 2 minutes, changes quite a bit. See, we're traveling along this, and I think eventually, I think it happened right there. I think we hit that high right there. I think we're done. And I think eventually this is going to come all the way back down to the VWAP. It's going to hit below and then come back up a little. I think this is where we're going to end up. Around 427. I could be wrong. We still, looks like we're still trying. We're still trying. Let's make it a little larger. I kind of like it smaller. Okay. That's why I like the 1 minute. There you go. I don't think we can get the whole day in. It's close. There's your whole day. Right there. Bring it down a little bit. There you go. Okay, now we're coming up to the upper VWAP plot. You see that? The upper VWAP. Are you guys awake? How do I shake the room? I can make a big bang noise. 10 seconds later. Boom. I wonder how much delay we got here today. 7, 8, 9, 30. Okay. Fingers up on 30. 5, 9. 9 seconds. 8 to 9 seconds. Not bad. That's not bad today. Some days are just better than others, right? What did I do with the phone? Here it is. Terrible. Just touching our phones all the time. They get so cloudy on the front. Gotta clean them once in a while. I need an alcohol wipe. There you go. Okay. Still not much. Our resistance went up a little to 25. So now you can see our resistance is up to 428.25. Right there. Boom. And that brings this up also. Our support now will be around let's say 75. That'll give us about 50 cents in our channel. It looks like a lot more, but it's not. Either we're going to get a great push one time and it's going to go. I've already hit my target. How many? 4 times already today it's been hit. That's totally amazing. But I'm telling you, I don't know that this higher target, it's going to take, it's only at 428.50. We're at 26. If we don't get it soon, we're not going to get it now. We won't get it till at least 1 o'clock. But I have a feeling it's going to go for it really quick, and then boom, it's going to come down real hard and fast. Tesla's kind of mellowed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I didn't use my eye drop this morning for my droopy eye. Hold on 1 second. I gotta put an eye drop in my eye. I'm laying down on the job. Okay. All right. Let's do my glasses. There we go. All right. Okay, sorry about that. I have this droopy eye. Special eye drops, they're very expensive. You get 45 packages, which give you 2 drops in each one. That's 90 drops for $225. So you don't even get a whole year out of it. You only get 90 days. 6, 4. It's cost you almost $1,000 a year for these eye drops. And I'm going to take a collection plate, pass it around. You guys going to help me with my eyes. Okay, what's going on here? Deck's gone. Bye, Deck. Seriously, lousy mechanical music. He was watching Tesla too. Because Tesla, I'm telling you, Tesla was a moneymaker today, but SPY was too. Don't get that wrong. SPY was definitely some good money. Right now it looks like, well, Tesla looks like it's spiking, it's starting to come back a little. Just a little bit, not much. 233.33, 232. It's come back $1. But that doesn't mean anything. Check your DM. Oh, that's he's talking to somebody else in the wrong room. You check your own DM. From 10 a.m. 42. I started at 9:44. Still waiting. Still waiting. Let's see. Still here. Come on, there it goes. There goes. I mean, there goes Tesla. Tesla just spiked back to 233. Has a high of 233.33. So it just went up about 70, 80, and then a pullback. So let's see. It's having a lot of resistance at that 230, 233. I think that's where I have my. Let me take that arrow out of there. Put that in there. 233. That's where the resistance is, which is correct. And then here, wow, I'm gonna pull back a little bit more. Activate it. Right there. Keep it right below that 13, like I always say. And see right there, we had a pull back to 428, let's say 427.97, not too bad. And then here we had pull back to 427.78, figure 75. So we're still pretty much holding most of the gains for the day. Okay. Let's widen it a little further so you can get a better look at it. Oh shooty. I hate when that happens. I didn't do it. Yeah, then who did? Don't matter. Don't be a wise guy. Okay, that's my whole day on 1 minute. Still got a whole day on 1 minute. Let's try it again. There you go. Okay, and this one here, we're going to here, and then a little step in the other direction. A little active step in there. Really, it goes to right there. Let's cancel right. Let's put another step in there. You can see the squeeze is starting to get a little tighter. Right there. It's not much. Cancel left. It's enough. You can see it. You can see what happened. So it did pull down a little. Could have another step going this way, which gives us another squeeze. Get rid of that. Right there to like there. See? Cancel the left. Cancel the right. There you go. So you had one going up. Let's see if that worked. Should do it. One. Changed a little bit. And then back down. Now it's moving back up again. Let's see. Just trying to stay on it. Let's see if it goes up to resistance and if we can get over. It almost looks like it goes straight across, but I don't think it does. Extend to the right. It's close enough. You know what? I don't need that other line. Let's cancel the right. Let's get rid of that one. There you go. Let's just use that one. It's close enough because it went back up again to here. There you go. Do it that way. Bingo. Usually when it cuts under here, I don't usually do that. I'll make the step. So it could have gone right through there. That's why I had that little step, but I don't think we really need it. But we're not moving anywhere. We're still trying to hold the gains. Squeezing down a little bit. We got a little small pullback, not much. 428.13, 14 now with 428.19 high of day. We're not that far away from a high of day. Is that right? No, it's 428.35. I'm sorry. I had to refresh it. 428.35. So we're not that far away either way. We're going to see another high of day. It's coming very soon. When we do, I think we might see that higher target, and then we'll see a pullback. But right now, you see Tesla's actually slowed down also. So Tesla is, if you look at Tesla real quick, I hate to do this. When I do this, you know what's going to happen? It's going to get that push. There it goes. 24, 25. You see it? But when you look at Tesla real quick, you can see right here the consolidation straight across. Even from here, it went down, and you got almost 10 across or more. That's 10 minutes. That's 1 minute. That's another 10. So it tried, came back down. It's consolidated, and it's sitting there in its about 231.50. I can bring this up to about 231.75 right there. Let's see. 231.75. Boom. A little further up. And then here we're only at 50, I think. 233. Right on the money. Okay. Let's just go back. I don't want to miss it just in case it's going to go. I didn't miss it. Come on, I was waiting for surprise. No surprises. Okay. A little higher right there. Okay. It wants to squeeze up. It wants that new high a day. All right, Tesla's trying. A little over to 233, 233.09, 233, 232.95. It's like a seesaw right now. It's just like a seesaw, but within a 10, 15 points. It's staying right there. So right now, we also have the SPY trying. All right, there's your pullback, slight pullback to, okay, if you're watching this, you'll see right there, we got our 13. So you got to pull back right below the 13. There's a bigger pullback. Remember what we said, big pullback. If you pull back further, it's spring ahead faster. It's like a bow and arrow. If you pull it back so far and you let go, and then you pull it back all the way, it's that much further it's going to go and straighter into your target. That's what they're doing now. They're pulling back, but you got to be careful because this could, you don't know at any time, this could be that fake out breakout. It pulls back, you think it's going to go forward, so then you wait, it comes back, you do that call, and then it drops like a bomb. So you got to be very, very careful. You got to think like a billionaire. Remember, they're trying to take your money. Their game is to take your money. Why? Because in order for them, every time they buy something, all right, it goes up. When they sell something, it goes down. But where are they going to get their money from? You have to buy that thing from them. Or when they sell it, you have to buy it from them. When they buy it, they have to get it from somewhere, okay? Every time there's a buy, there's a sell. So they're looking to take your money. They're not looking at you personally, but looking at you as numbers, okay? And if they're controlling, and there it goes, there's the spring forward. If they're controlling right now, we said 300,000 to 500,000 shares, okay? Right now we're even lower, 56. It's very low. Right now we're just at average, but it's, look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16. It's the last 18 minutes. Not very much is going on. All right, so I'm going straight up. Nothing goes straight up, goes up. Yeah, we had the same thing here. See what happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17. About the same thing, about 20 minutes, and it came down, and boom, it pulled up, came down, and it pulled up. It's coming down, and we're going to look for that push forward, or I'm telling you, that fake out. That's why you want to keep an eye, if you can, on Tesla at the same time, because if Tesla drops all of a sudden, it just pulled back also. It just pulled back. We're under the 13 right now, all right? So we're still got support. My support's got to be higher, but remember, we're at 75. Even if I brought this up right now to, let's say, Let's see, where are we there? 82, 88, let's say 90. That's 95. I think I'll leave it there. At 95. All right, because when we pull back, that's what we pulled back to. So there, if you're looking at support at 95, and we're only here at right now at 25, that's only 30 cents in here. That's not a lot. It's a very, very tight channel. So it shows us that something is about to happen. Something is about to happen. Now, it's lunchtime too. It's 11:47. We're talking lunch, and starts in what, 12, 13 minutes in the Eastern Standard area where I'm at. And somebody's got to go in my kitchen and make me lunch. I'm not fortunate enough to have Dex, Carlos or whatever his name is, have me make something. I got to go make a pizza today. I got to pull out. I got one dough left. Got to make a pizza. At least twice a week. I ate fish last night. It was delicious. I spoke to my doctor yesterday. He goes, my blood tests were like perfect for all the drugs I take and vitamins and shit. My blood is very good. So 107 on cholesterol, total numbers, cholesterol, glucose, everything. And my what do you call it? My might be a little high with the what do you call it, but it said total 107. My HDLs were higher than my LDLs, which is a really good thing. Not high enough. It was about 58 on my I think on my, let's see, what was it? I think I saved it somewhere in here. Comprehensive metabolic. Let's see what it says. Open. I can still watch that. And you at the same time. I see you. Don't be pointing a finger at me. Word. I got to pay $100 a year to Microsoft just to keep my Word documents. That's it. Otherwise, they blank me out. I can't see a damn thing. Nitrogen, sodium, potassium, chloride, carbon monoxide. Everything's good. HDL cholesterol, 107. Oh, that's real good. Oh, wait a second. Triglycerides, maybe it's 48. The LDLs were 98. HDLs is 107. That can't be. How can it be 107? I saw 107. I'm not showing it here. Oh, it says white blood count, CBC. Usually says total cholesterol. Here it is. LDL again, 98. Triglycerides. HDL's 107. That is really good. It's 200. No. This can't be right. This can't be right. Something's not right. It changed on me. Huh. CBC includes current range, white blood cells. It usually says total. Reference page. Triglycerides should be 48, little greater than 40. It is 48. HDL should be less than, it says less than 200. Mine is 107, so it's good. LDL should be less than 150. It's 98. What was the 107? That's the HDL. Oh, that doesn't make sense. That's not what I saw on the other one. I'll have to check it again. This was a copy. I don't like this one. I have to go back onto Quest. I'm on a quest. If I can see my old ones. How are we doing on FinFizz? We should be up. All right, it was 76. Let's refresh the page. Come on, it's 59. It's come down a little. 112 on the Nasdaq is good. 1448 on the S&Ps, and you can see. Look at this. Bottom part's red. Google, but look at this. Microsoft, Apple, Tesla, Amazon, Meta. How about Nvidia? Nvidia. Do you see it anywhere? Why don't I see it? Where would it be? It should be in communication services. There's Netflix. I don't see it. I could have sworn it was on the now. S&P 500. I don't see it. Okay, but at least we're high right now. Bayos. Those are your top gainers right here. All right, but at least we're up. The markets are up. There's your pullback again to support right below. I put it at 95. It went to about 92. Back in there. Let's see. It'll get tired. If it gets tired, it's going to drop. It's going to drop. Top left. All right, somebody was telling me top left. That's where I thought it was. Top left. Oh, right there in front of me, and it's green. Thank you. You know, sometimes when things are right in front of you, you just don't see them. Got to think out of the box. I'm looking out of the box, man. It just wasn't there. Thank you, Trader Rev. Yeah, exactly where it was supposed to be. I just wasn't in the right place. But at least I know you're listening. I know somebody's listening. You get a brownie point. Did I get anybody to join? I went into Deck's room, try to make them feel guilty. It didn't work. Try to get somebody. I'm trying to get up to 700 desperately. Come on. I'm on a journey. Where is resistance for SPY as it may be getting close for a put? The resistance. Okay. Well, if you were in my room, you'd know. Can we chat one-on-one at lunch tomorrow? All right, what do we got here? Trader Markham. He's Friday. Oh, there's 50K. Who else did I have tomorrow? All right, Saint. Freaking deadpan. There it goes. There it goes. Trying again. One more time. Friday, 12 noon. Okay. There it goes. There it goes. We want to see that new high a day. Remember, 35 was the high a day. Here it. I told you it would come. I told you it would come. And here we go. Let's see. We got 428.35. See that split second there? What did it hit? Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see. What did we hit? Right there, we hit 35. Right here, we hit 36. Did we hit a new high a day by 1 penny? Let me see. I gotta go look online. 35. Let me refresh. And we did not. So we're still on that 35. It's got to shoot up one more time. I can't believe it got to 1 penny. It didn't get there. It's not done. It is not done. So you can see right here. All right, let's take this, activate the active step, put it back up to about, I'm not going to put it to the top there. I'm going to put it, yeah, I guess I could. It's almost like a straight line. Let's do it to the bottom there so we can see the step. And this one here, we're going to pull it down just below the 13. Actually, we have level to here. Let's leave that right there for right now. For right now, just leave it right there. I can build an active step going up. It's trying to squeeze. It is definitely trying to squeeze. We are not done. Oh, Saint, I got you right here. Okay. Toronto. Oh, you're in Canada. Canada. That's right. I can call you. It's not a problem. Let's see. Friday. 6/9. 12 noon. My time. Eastern Standard Time. Right? Okay. I got you. Oh, look at that pullback. Pull back. Remember, pull back. Forward. Pull back. Boom. We pull back to support. Is it going to hold or is it going to drop? I got a feeling. I got a bad feeling about this. And it didn't get that new high a day. I got a bad feeling. But remember, the bigger the pullback, the further. So you got a pullback just now of about, let's say, you got, where's my 90 to 90,000, 92. So 90 and 90 is 180. 180 and 60 is 240. 340, about 330, 340, about 350. Remember I told you 350? You got about 300,000 or more right there. Thanks, Jay. Lunchtime. You can learn through lunch. You can learn a lot about lunch. If I start cooking, you can. Teach you how to make a pizza, how to make a good fish, Mediterranean style. Okay, how's my eBay doing? It's been quiet. Oh, paid, ship now. I sold a little holster. There you go. I sold a little Bianchi holster. Good deal. Okay. We did a small sale on eBay. Better than nothing. What did you sell? I sold a little holster for a little gun. It was a good deal, actually. Yeah, I got a great deal. And I recycled the bag. Recycled. Come on. Still, oh, I told you it was going to drop, and there it is. I told you I was a little nervous about it, and there's the pullback, but it might be too much. It might be temporary. We're going to see right now. That's going to bring us down a little bit. Okay, let's activate this and bring it down to about 85. Right there. Okay. Hold on, mailman's here. Somebody's knocking. Coming! 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 Oh, I know. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that was good. That was my neighbor. I got a few packages, packing tape and stuff like that. I never put this back. I'm sorry. There you go. And I told you, come right back. Okay. There we go. Nice package. I need to discuss, because I use IBKL when I got our little book to discuss with you, because I use IB. We'll talk, Saint. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, and there it goes. Back up. We're going to see that new higher day one more time. Let's see what happens. Let me get a break for a second. Wow. Let's do it. I'm still here. I'm doing two things at once. Okay. There we are. Okay. And there it comes back up. See that pull back and that spring forward. That's what we're talking about. Okay. Spring back and Saint, you need to open up a think or swim. Okay. So that was an extraordinary pullback right there. 150,000 extra. 150, 230. So it's 150, 150, 1, 1, 140. It's 290. It's almost 300,000. Say 375, 475. See, you had over 500,000 shares. Bam, that came down. They were just waiting for the moment. They still want to get that new. You can feel it. They want to get that new higher day. Let's put it more like this right there. Okay. That other was a little extra pullback. You know when I tell you about the pullback, like the bow and arrow, the further you pull back, the further you spring forward. This is exactly what we're talking about. And we came right back to that area, which here is, I gotta get off the arrow for a second. Bam. So it shows you right there at 428.35. Let's see, trend line is 428.25. That's where our resistance is right now. Our top doesn't change. That didn't really change. Once we came back, it would have changed and there would have been another step from here to there, but it came back, so we don't need it. All right. This is why I'm so good at eBay, because I'm already packed and ready to ship. Uh-oh. There we go. One more. Nice little package, ready to go. Ready to go. All right, I'll print that up in a little bit. I broke my tape. Still waiting. We're waiting. See what it's going to do. I'm trying to fix this tape gun. Can't get it. I got it. All right. Sorry about that. I'm doing two things at once. My package. Tape wet. I am still here watching while it goes up. 0.6. 3 ounces. 3 ounces. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're going to hit that new high day. It is coming now. It's coming now. Ready? We got to hit 428.35 or better. 35 is where we're at right now. You can see they're not giving up. They're not giving up. 428.35 is the number. If it keeps trying and it don't get it, you know what's going to happen? It's going to come down hard and quick. So make sure that you have yourself a good stop loss in there, just in case. All right. So I wouldn't wait. I don't know. If it goes, it could go to my hard target. Remember, was a little higher. I made it to keep it out of the way, but if you can see, I put it at 428.50. They're just gonna. It looks like they're just gonna shoot for a new higher day and bam, bring it right back. I do too, Tom. I'm agreeing with you. I see the reversal. Okay, 7.5 by 1. 7.51. Hold on. 7. That's not good. Oh shoot! I lost that. Oh no! I lost it. I lost the cap. Okay. I'm gonna keep these caps for the gun. 751. 715. That's the size of the package. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Come on, I want to see this thing hit. I want to see it hit. Okay, let's open this up. It's going to be fast. Whatever it's going to do, it's going to be fast and hard. Expect that pullback. Tom's ready. He's getting ready on that button on the. It'll be so fast you'll miss it. Okay, what do we got? 3 ounces. 3 ounces. We got 715. Sorry about that. Hear me, hear me? Good. All right. And there it goes. And what's the hit? Not yet, not yet, not yet. We got 31. Come on. This is unbelievable, isn't it? You know it wants it. It's going to grab it. It's got to grab it. Then I get my high a day. That would be the most amazing if I could get that high. If it doesn't get it this time, you know it's going to drop like a bomb. It's going to drop. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing multiple things here. Okay. Let me just see some real quick with my mouse. Come on. I want to see it already. All right, I don't need that thing anymore. Where did it go? Shit. I lost it. Disappeared. Okay. 32. 30. Come on. 35 still. There it goes. There's your new high today. Your new high today is now 38. 30. Come on. Didn't even register on FinViz. It didn't register. There it is, 38. Like I said, 38. So there it is. Even number too. So if we don't shoot for my target, if we do not shoot for that target, it'll come back down. One. These two go here. Okay. Wow. Can I get my upper target? Then you'll say I'm really good. There it is, 39, 40, 43, 47. Come on. Let's see the 50. Come on, for active trader. Damn, I'm good. I called that damn close, you know? That is freaking unbelievable. Did I not call that? Or what? High of day right now is, I think it's 48. It is. 228. I called it within 2 pennies. That would be 5 alerts that I called that came in today. That's enough. I deserve the rest of the day off. What do you think? Yes? No? Huh? It was a pretty good call. I think that might be all she wrote too, because let's see. It's still trying. And see, Tesla died out. Tesla stopped. Tesla finally stopped. So what's moving? What is moving the SPY now? Is the SPY moving the SPY? Is it all just manipulation? Here it goes. Gonna hit. Here it comes. Come on. Come on. You can do it. And there's my package. All made up with a label. Bam. Ready to go out. There you go. 48. Come on. 49. Come on. Come on. 50. Unbelievable. I did call it. Wow, that's 5 alerts spot on today. That is spot on, folks. I can't do much better than that. Seriously. Not without you guys paying me. I'm not even trading. It's amazing. I'm calling them and I can't trade. This is like not fair. $49, $50. There it is. There it is. Okay. It's on. Wow. I don't think we're going to hit the next level. I don't. But if it keeps going, let's see. Tesla is done. There it is. 65. The next one will be 75. It will be right there at 72. There it is. Next higher target, 75. And resistance now is about, it'll come back down. 65. Boom. Look at this. This we don't need really. This line here, let's say activate it. See, you really don't need it. So let's remove it and just forward this one. to the right, bam. And really, I should have left it. That's okay. We can see where it's going. There's your high of the day right there. See that? There's your next step right there. Let's keep it right above the 13, right by the 13, not the actual, okay? Let's take this one away, cancel the left, and our support now activate. We'll go up to 421, 421, 428, 25. Got to keep up with this stuff. Okay, 428.25, bingo. And then this one here, we're going to cancel the right extension. It looks like confusing, but it's really not. When you get this, you can see total direction, and you really have such a better idea of which way we're going. Okay, let's open this up a little. Let's bring this into about a 3-minute. Okay, so the only thing I would have done different is I would have had an active step here. So I would activate this, and I would bring this down to here, right there. Cancel the right. Then we want one more leg up this way. We would have brought it from right here to there. Bingo. And then we get rid of the left. Cancel left. See? So you're more perfect. You can see more the leg itself. We're at a high point in the morning. We're at a high point here, just tipping the tops. I could have brought it to here, but that's the best point right there. I can even raise it up a little bit. Which one is it? It's probably 81. So just like, there you go. Bingo. Right there. Let's see if it's too high. It's pretty close. It's got to go down a little bit. It's got to be right on. Bam. Okay. So right now, where are we at? Wow. What a rush. And you know what? Tesla did not move in that time. It did not go. So we know that Tesla is not moving the SPY at this moment. There's a lot of other things. And if you look at FinViz, real quick, NVIDIA, see how green? NVIDIA, AMD, CRM. See how green these are? This is what's moving. Tesla, still moving. Amazon, Lilly. Those are the ones that are moving moving this with the S&P 500. Wow. What a day. Can you imagine if you got in right here this morning at 426? Now you're at 428. But can you imagine where you would be on SPX? That would be tremendous. It had to be 5 times that. So you'd be at about $10. Very probable. Just change this for a second. Okay, got that one back in. That's fine. Let's see, what do we got? 720 is good. Needs to re-break 428. Absolutely. And I told you, it's got to re-break. Jay's right. It's got to re-break the 428.75 for us to get anyways near the high of the day. The other day was 429.62 for us to get to the 430 mark. And that's where they want to head this to. Now, right here, I got this at 75. Did we hit the 75? Yes, if it is, we're up with the next one. And I didn't see. Yeah, it hit it right on. So we're no longer there. So we're going to edit this to now 429. Okay, 429 would be the next higher limit. And this here, we can bring 275. And I'm going to tell you something. I think we're looking here even higher. But we've hit 5 times. We've hit the higher target. The upper, should be upper target. I don't know why I called it higher, but it's upper. Come on. Oh, come on. UPPER. That's what I meant. Upper. Can't spell. Upper target. There you go. And I'm going to put it at 429 and let's say and 15 cents. Just go for the 25. I'm just going to go for it. Let's get positive here. Let's shoot for the moon and maybe we'll hit some stars around it, right? You can see a whole day. We're on 3 minute now. There's 78. We're starting to push. We're starting to push a little. We want to keep this one here. And keep that one up and keep it. Actually, you know, oh, that's right. We were. Let's leave it there for a second. I was just wondering about this here. But it's too far to the right. Extend to the right. It's a little too far over at this point. Actually, I need to. Where is it at? Edit. Edit. Activate. Activate. Yeah, it's perfect. This one here. Okay. This one we're going to keep to there, right? I want to try to pull it out just a little more. I think I got it. A split hair. There you go. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. There's the 420. There's the next one. There's the next one. We don't need this anymore. We can remove this line here. We just push this one forward to the right, and then we just extend it. You got all this? There'll be a test. See, now we can move the whole line. And look where we're at. There's the 425. I knew it. They're really, really trying to push this. They're trying to push the envelope here. This is amazing. It's totally amazing. It really is. Perfect. Wow. What a push. And Tesla hasn't moved. Still on the dot. Still where it was. Has not moved. That is amazing. You like the active steps? It helps. I mean, it's a lot of juggling. It's a lot of movement, but it keeps you in. It keeps you interested, and it keeps you alive. It keeps you on the ball. It really does. But look at that. We didn't just go straight out up. We went straight up. That is straight up. Boom. That was over 1 million shares on 3 minutes. That's over 300,000. Let's go back to the minute for a second. That's over 300,000 shares right there. That was, wow. No, 782,000 shares. And here, there's the other 190. That's amazing. So you had 780,000 shares. How much do you think is being controlled by one person? Somebody pushed that. That had to have at least 500,000, 500,000 shares. Do you know how much money you're talking about? If you take 500 shares, 500, okay, what do we say? 500,000 shares times even just 429. Forget the change. That's $214 million. Do you see what we're talking about here? This is amazing. You just saw close to 500 million, $500 million just get placed in the last 3-4 minutes. That is totally amazing. And you need to be aware of this. And I don't hear DEC talk about it. I don't hear AK-47 talk about it. You need to watch your volume. Your volume will tell you when stocks are being manipulated and how heavily they're being manipulated at that time. Okay? This is a plus for you. It's not a minus. This is like, I'm telling you, it's like you get on your surfboard and you're looking for that big wave. There's the big wave. You jump on, then trend. We talk about the 7 most important things, right? That trend. Talking about direction, okay? So we go back in there right now. falling in love with a company. Don't fall in love with companies. Don't do that. It'll kill you in the end. Okay, but right here, I want to go back to, he's still pushing Nirvana. Okay, here, the 7 most important. Listen, support, resistance, timing, trend or direction. Tommy was talking about it dropping, but it didn't. That's why I said he thought reversal, but you know what? It's not, it didn't happen. Okay? It didn't happen. I thought it might happen too, but I'm still looking in my head and saying if it gets to 428.75, we're looking at 430. We are looking at 430. They're going to try to push one more time. On the other hand, if you were thinking like a billionaire and everybody's thinking long, they can push this up to 429 and change. Like right now, here we go, 429, bingo, and change, and then you get a total drop. Be careful. Be careful. This is how billionaires become multi-billionaires, by taking your money. No lie. No lie. All right, let's move this up to 429, right? So we're going to move this to 429. There's your resistance right now. And let's say that your support, let's go back to, I'm going to leave it at the 25. I'm going to leave it there because we could see a great pullback. Truthfully, it's probably at 50, right about there. Okay, let's go to 50. Let's go to 50. Amazing day. And I can't trade. My money is not cleared, these bastards. I can't believe they're doing this to me. Put my money in 3 days ago. Nope. It says I got $101 in for options. That's it. They suck. All right, this is exciting. This gets me excited. Even if I'm not trading, it gets me excited. It does. Others. Yes. Oh shit! What happened? Copy. Okay, there we go. Item gone. I just posted it yesterday and it's gone already. Good deal. Sent the guy a note. Let's go up there. Old timer Hanson. Bianchi. It's Bianchi. That was a great deal for the guy. Okay, let's get rid of that. There we go. It puts me down to 209 items. By tonight, I'll be up to 225. All right, nice deal. Two of my orders came in for, where's this thing going? It's going to, doesn't say. Show contact info. Doesn't show where it's going. 615 area code. Where is that? Hal Laughlin. I bought 7,000 items. I sold it too cheap. He's going to make money on it. Let's see. 615. Texas? 615. North Boulevard, California. Area code. Let's see. Area code. Gotta be California. No, it's Nashville. Wow. All right. A Republican. Yeah. Okay. It's got to be Nashville. Messages. You have a new offer. Ha! I got an offer for 11.21 and I didn't take it. Who was that from? Same guy. I never accepted it, so he bought it. Offer declined. All right. Still pulling back. We're not dead yet. Message. Sell 10% of timepieces. Selling. What did I get for that item? He passed on the other one. View order. Just curious. I offered him for 1420. Did he take it for the 1420? Nope, paid full price. Wow. And I offered it to the same guy for 1420. He turned it down and offered me counter, and then he took it. Ah, that's very funny. I love when that happens. Show contact info. Doesn't show us an email. That's a weird dress. Copy. All right. That's really strange. I love when that happens. You give somebody a good offer, he offers you a lot less, counters himself, and then he pays the full price. Smyrna, Tennessee. Let's see. Smyrna, Tennessee. Cedar Grove Medical. So he's a doctor. Family Dental. He's a dentist. There you go. He's a freaking dentist. Huh. I know a dentist. Open. Open. Open wide. Nice. So as all this excitement, I did a deal, made the package ready to go out tomorrow. Where is it? Done. Already done. See? Package, ready, eBay. Nice. That's the way you do business. If you do business like that, people always come back to you. And you always make, just like here. You folks just keep coming back for more. You can't get enough of the active trader. Admit it. Jay's here. That's because you're the only one. Okay, you feel that way. All right. Let's see the line. Ready? Let's take this down a little. All right. Activate it. Bring it down. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, we're almost close to having it go straight again. See it? This one here. You want to see how far. You can just extend to the right. See? Once it gets there, then I can take rid of this line here. But for right now, we can still see the crunch. Really, we'd have another line coming down. So you'll see it is now starting to squeeze down. All right, let's just pull this out a little bit. And if you wanted to put a line to see how, it'll give you direction. All right, it's important. So you can take it from right here, boom, and you see this here? There's an active step down. Boom, right ahead of the 13. You get rid of the left extension. And here, you get rid of the right extension. I don't know where it's at. Let's see, edit. Yeah, it's up here. So you have to bring this down to right about there. And get rid of the right extension. Cancel right. I don't know which one it is. Go from here. Cancel right extension. Bam. So there you see now again, we have a full step up. We have the full from the morning, right? The whole day. Same thing here. That's pretty much a whole day right to here. And here, and you see the step down. So it hit its point. It hit its upper target. I hit all my targets today. Every target got hit. Which one is this? Come on, get out of it. I can't see. Let's see one more time. Oh, shoot. No, don't do this to me. Let's activate it one more time. I just want to bring it up a little bit. Okay, just like that. Yeah, it makes a little difference. Beautiful. So now we're going to stay in that. If we stay, we have to stay above that support level. If we drop below the 428.50, we're going to watch a big drop. And then we may never see that 430, but I don't think we're done yet. I don't think we're done. What do you guys think? Any thoughts? Still pushing down. See? Still pushing down. Just bring it down a little bit. Actually, I missed it. Let's see how far we are. Ready? Extend to the right. We're there. We're there almost. Let's remove the line. Let's cancel. Remove drawing. All right, so we're on now. We're on the full lines, just one step down. And we can push this just a little bit, just like that. Bam. Okay. For you new people, you really should be using these active steps. All right, not because I made them up, not because I'm the only one who does them. It's because it works. And I've been able to predict because of these active steps that I used to do on my own for myself, because it gave me a purpose, it gave me a direction of where the algorithm was going. And I can almost get in there and I can feel like every time I get in here and I go, all right, let's activate this and let's move it up just a little bit. I know every time I push that up, I know that they're trying to push it up. Okay? We're in a tug of war. And right now, the Bears are losing. They're losing. What do we call that? There's a word for that. It's, let's say. Let's see. Let's see if this is it. No, not that one. Bears waiting. There you go. The Bears are waiting for the market to pull back. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Still pushing a little bit. We still want to get to this point. Where are we at? We hit that, right? 420. Let's see, 429. What did we hit? Unbelievable. We hit every target. 429.20. And I was at 429.25. I was at 429.25. I was 5 cents off on that last target. But that's close enough to call it a hit. Definitely. But I did four for sure that I called that hit today. I really want to see the one more push and see this thing go for that. One more try for that 430. What's the news? You gotta watch the news. Amazon is supporting the effort to reform the nation's cannabis policy. If anybody knows anything about the nation's cannabis policy, is it's a felony for moving cannabis from one state to another. So, though it may be legal in certain states, there's a federal law that puts the movement of marijuana, like heroin. A lot more companies would do so much better with their CBDs with 60% cannabis in their THC levels and 30% THC. If they could move them all over the country, it's easier without worrying about reciprocity. Not that the government's going after them for that. They'll go after somebody bringing in bales of pot, yet they'll let fentanyl come right over our borders and do nothing about it. You know, it's real hypocrisy. But a lot of more companies could be making money, and a lot of states could be taxing it and making more revenue. And that's what we're getting. That's what we want to get into. That it's not being allowed at this point. So there's your, such hypocrisy. We need the right government, the right administration to get in there and act like this country is a business, like China does. Everything is about money for them. And they got so much of it that they lend us money. Yet we're fighting a proxy war with them. Is what's happening. So push down. Oh, we don't want that. The whole thing moved. The whole thing moved. Still on there. It was 425.82. Looks good. Was it 425.82? Let's see. It was 425.82. Boy, good guess. Okay. You say it enough times in your head, you'll know it. Now, do we really need it from there? We could. It really should have gone to there because that was listed earlier. See, that was the step. Let's see. was to there. You see? And if we cancel the right extension, we could put another one right there and do it that way. Make it a little tighter. Oh shit, I lost the whole thing. Here to there. And then we'll get rid of the left extension. See? So there's one step up right there. Could be moved up a little bit. Activate it if you want to try to get it perfect. Very hard. There you go. This way we have a little more adjustment up here as it goes up down. We're still waiting. We're on 1 minute. Let me get rid of the lines. We don't need this anymore. It's pretty cool. We want to keep this just slightly above the 13. The 13 is that blue line, so we can activate this. Just keep it a little bit. So we don't have to do it as often. Right there. Just keep it a little bit above the 13. And now this one is dropping. We may have to extend the other one again. If it's dropping, then let's see. Center right. There it is. Then we don't need this. We're starting to drop. There it goes. So there's your pullback. That's going to bring now your and even Tesla's pulling back. So this is going to bring this to 25 now. So now we're going to have support at 25, right about there. And this is going to come down just a little lower, just a little bit. Bingo. Okay. And if that brings our resistance down, I think at 429 or 25. 29. I'm going to leave it there for right now because anything can happen. And as far as Tesla now, we're going to bring Tesla's support down to 231. It didn't come down that much, but about 30 cents. Oh, shit. There we go. Let's put that on. 231. 231. And then we got our resistance is still at, that's going to come down to 232 from 233. 232. Oh, shit. 232. Okay. Keep grabbing the wrong mouse. Wow, it's tight. 232. Where's the next line? 232.50. 232.60. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to take away my higher target too. I don't think we're going to see it. Move drawing. I know you're not looking at it right now. I'll show you in a second. Okay. So we take that just to show you real quick what I did on Tesla. There's Tesla. And you can see I made it a little tighter. So your support, you can see now, is at 231. Which is right where we're at the money, and now this is a 232 on resistance. And I took away the high mark because we're headed back towards, and we'll probably bounce off of if we get close or above, probably around 230.50, probably low, and maybe bounce back. We'll see. Only time's going to tell on that. All right, I'm watching it, so if anything happens, I will let you know because I am watching it. All right. Love these things. You only get them at Walmart. Okay. Boy, that makes me bright, huh? Take that away. Not the right light. 8 seconds and the light goes away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Okay. What is my 35? I put the finger up. I want to see what our, there it is. There it goes. 35, 43, 4. 9 seconds. We're at 9 seconds on the delay, which is average. How we doing over there for the folks in YouTube? Edgar's there. Edgar Romero. How you doing, Edgar? I don't always see when you answer me, so sorry. Let's see. What do we got? Quality. 720 is the best I can do in here. I don't think. Hold on. Let me make it larger. Let's see what high def does in here. Ready? You know what? If you open it up, it is a little crispier. Maybe there is high def in this thing. Okay. All right. If you want high def, I put on high def for you on YouTube. See how you like it. All right. Tesla's trying to drop a little further. Like I said, I'm on the wrong mouse. Tesla dropped a little lower, down to about 230.85. It's dropping. 230. 230.85. Let's put it at 80. Let me see where that winds up. Yeah, that's close. It's good enough. It wants to hold. All right, nice. Active trader's gone in there. Yeah, really don't need it. Not right now. I'm not buying anyway, so I can see everything I need to see. It's dark outside. It's like cloudy day here in South Florida. Could be that smoke coming in from Canada, huh? Maybe. You guys, keep your smoke up there, huh? Keep your smoke to yourself. All right, let's move that one there, and let's push this one up a little bit. That'll show the... Oh, duty, I hate when that happens. Okay, let's try it one more time. Sometimes when you pull it down, yeah, like that first, it'll work. You just move it outwards. Okay. Let's see if I get more light in here. Okay. Oh, I had it. There you go. Okay, it'll stay on. There you go. I got it. I just don't want glaring at me. I can't see my keyboard. It's really... I have actually a light on this one, but I don't want to leave it on. The more stuff you use on these things, the more problems you have later on. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Paid now, shipped now. Good. Took it out. Done. Missed call, telemarketer. Block negative rating. See? I don't get the calls. You don't hear them ringing. Let's get rid of these. Vintage Boulevard. Get rid of that. I sold my Boulevard. I'm looking at a nice watch, a Ganault. Anybody see a Ganault like the watch at all? Okay. There we go. There's the push. Slight push. I told you we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Got to get over 75. That is the mark. That is the mark. Got to get. I'm going to leave it a little higher. There it is, 70. Once we get over 75, we could hit that upper target. We were within 5 cents. I didn't take it away. I did take away the one from Tesla. I did not take this one away yet. 2 messages. They're gone. Okay. Already saw them. Okay. Purchases. I gotta check that tape out first before I give a message. I got my tape and I got my I didn't get my bubble wrap yet. Where is it? My bubble wrap is in. I gotta pay for all the stuff. $100 in supplies. In transit. It says due Thursday. It could be coming. This is coming by to Orlando. It's not coming today. That was 6:48 this morning. It was in Orlando. FedEx. It doesn't say. It says today. FedEx. I think they already came. What did this come by? Oh, I don't feedback. Let's see. It doesn't tell me. It was delivered by. I think that was DHL. Package was delivered. That's good. I got them both. They look good too. Peanuts, a lot of peanuts. 2 bags of peanuts, man, cost me, wow, How much did it cost me? A lot of money. $35. $35 for peanuts. $36 for bubble wrap. So that's 60, 69. That's $70 right there. And tape. It's 40. That's 70, 40, $110 for supplies. Just so I can make packages and ship out. All the cardboard I get downstairs. People throw out boxes and cardboard. I just grab it when I see it. It's been working for me for 20 years. I used to have a place, a factory, 4 blocks from me. I used to get in the dumpster. It was filled with bubble wrap. And it used to be big plastic bags, and I fill them up. And I'd be driving down the street, and the bubble, what do you call it? The peanuts were flying everywhere. And I'm holding on to these bags. I got my car filled. A lot of money, you know. I used to get free. They moved. I couldn't find them where they moved to. It was a pity. You know, it lasted a long time. For years, I was getting that shit for nothing. You know, that's the Jew in me. I want everything for nothing. You know, smart business. I'm not putting down Jewish people. I'm Jewish by birth, you know. But I believe in Jesus. Or I should say he believes in me. Okay. There we go. Leaves good. Tesla's still sitting in that channel. Still got that support at 230, 231. It's just below. What did I have it at? 230.80 I have it. Still holding. Still holding. Let's see. Where's Dexter? Still going? He's looking at CVNA. He's been watching it all day. Wish I could get a better definition on this. Not the best. Okay. That's that one. I hate looking up. I may end up with that TV temporarily. My other TV's on dying. I bought one. It was a monitor, no sound. You have to have a sound thing for it. I said, I returned it. I said, that's why it's so cheap. They couldn't put a freaking little speaker in it. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. All right, 428. We're sitting right in the middle right now. All right, we're between. We got to bring this back. If you want to see it, you have to put the hand. Then you can put this on here. You'll see we're at 428.25. Now, we're probably closer to, let's bring it up a little bit. Let's tweak it out a little bit and make it 35. All right? That'll bring the line up a tiny bit, 35 support. And then we have resistance now. We're showing 429. Let's go 428.75. You know what's going to happen. I missed it. 428 and 75. That should bring us right up there. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Bam! You can see it. There's your support. There's your resistance straight across. And old resistance became new support. Old support, I mean, became new resistance. All right, so let's see. Move that back a little. And you can see the volume has dropped. Now, let's see. Right now, we're at 1 o'clock. So that's 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 3.5 hours. So without looking, that's 3.5 is 3.5 times 13.7. Should give us 48 million shares traded. And we're at, let's see, let me just refresh the page. Exactly 1 o'clock. 48 million, and we're at 28 million. So you can see right now we are 20 million under average. Okay, wait a second. That's right. We should be at 48 million right now. Shares traded, and we're at 28.9. So we're way under. You can see it's very slow right now. We had a good push up. We were just under average before. Now we're way under average. So we've slowed down quite a bit. So be careful, because eventually what can happen is we will not reach that upper target unless we get a real push at 2 o'clock, which could happen. So as long as we can hold our gains right now, and our gains at this point would be, just to show you on FinViz, won't be great. There it is, 100, and finally we've hit over 100. So we hit 152, we're 109. So we're having a plus day. You have to admit, oh shit, what happened there? I want that. I don't want to see your cars. I'm not interested. That's a Nissan. I'm a Kia guy. I like Kias. I really do. Very happy with my Kia. I wish I had the Kia 6. I think it was a 900. They had that top car. It was an outrageous car. Okay, 150, 109. But I don't drive that much anymore. I went down to one car in my family. We do not have a second car anymore. So my wife and I have to split the car. She's at work. I'm stuck here. And I've never taken an Uber, a taxi. I took a taxi one time in my life. I've never taken a taxi, Uber, or the other one. I haven't taken a bus since I'm 18. I just always had a car. Feels funny, but if I need a car, I can take it to work early in the morning at 7. I'm not getting up at that time. All right, who wants my blade? I'm talking to you. Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. This could be yours if the price is right. $100 cash. I'll even include shipping if you want a nice switchblade. They really can't sell them on eBay. I have to say it's a lock knife. And somebody who knows knives, they'll look at this, they'll know exactly. Like the billy clubs. I called it something else, and they knew exactly what it was. And after it sold and it was shipped, eBay said, you can't sell that, we're taking that off. Well, it's already gone. Take it off. They got their fees, that's all they care about. Somebody turned me in. I have a lot of, let's see. I didn't even look at my totals for the month. Where are we at? Selling. 3,000. Wow. $3,779.12. 209 active. I've sold 34. It says the last 90, but I'm telling you it's the last 60. And I've got $108 sitting there that I can take, and I'll leave it. It takes care of postage. I always leave some money there with them. I don't care. Goes straight to my bank. And PayPal. Always got something going on, you know. I need to slow down a little. We're in that channel. We're in a tight channel right now. Okay? We're in that tight channel. We've been in this channel since 12/19. We got out of the channel for about, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 minutes. We went out of the channel for 10 minutes into a different channel. Came right back. This is the comfortable zone right here for right now. There's the zone. Wish I could box it. There's got to be a way to box that. I know there is. I just don't know how to do it. Let's see. This is a channel. What does that do? Let's see. If I go from here. I don't know what it does. Let's just see what it does. Nothing. Let's take that away. I'll go from here to here. Just trying to see. Channel there. I don't know what it means. Get rid of my channel now. Remove channel. Oh, we're off the channel. We're off the TV. I got a TV up there. I could turn the TV on. I can't move it into that one. I could put the TV on for all of us. We could watch Daffy Duck. Uh-oh. Active's getting crazy. What's up, Doc? Look at this. I mean, we're just sitting there. I haven't moved these. We're just sitting there. Do you like the active step? Do you like the way I do that, folks? Does it make sense to some of you? Do you understand why we do this? I hope you do. I hope you realize the benefit of this tool that you can't find anywhere else. Nobody. I don't think you can go on Google and say the active step day trading. Let's see if anything comes up. I've never heard of it before. 10 steps to becoming a trader, how to set up a Thinkorswim, how to day trade. You know what? I'm going to write a book. It's time. My book is ready to come out. I have enough information, and I'm going to call it The Active Step. That's it. By The Active Trader. And that puts you in an active position. Upside down. Can any of you put your head against the wall and put your feet up and stay there? Shit, I'd be so dizzy. I feel like I'm tripping back in the 60s. Or was it the 70s? Well, I don't know. It lasted from the 60s to the 70s. At least it's, look at, we're starting to push a little bit. Can we get over this point of that 428.75? We're trying to see if we can get over this point right here. Okay? Here it is, 420. We did hit it. We're on it now. We're on it now. Can it push? Can it push, or do we have to get a pullback first? Look at the shares. We've got 66,000, 17, less than 100,000 on 3 minutes. That's less than 100,000. They're playing. They're playing. I'm telling you, all of a sudden, Boom. Be ready. Be ready. Nice little package. Just go in the mailbox. Mailman can grab it tomorrow. Smyrna, Tennessee. But this guy lives in a beautiful house. And these people are the cheapest. 107 Brookfield. Court. Smyrna. Smyrna. It could be his office. Smyrna, Tennessee. Okay, it's 37167. That's odd. Here we go. Oh no, looks like his corner house. Corner house. Too much grass for such a small house. No, he ain't no rich man. Nah. He drives a truck too. There's his truck. He drives a Ford truck. He's a redneck. His neighbor's got not bad houses. Not bad. Let's see. Let me look at the other side. Oh yeah, they're wide inside. Not bad. Looks like they're about 1,800 square foot inside. Keeps it nice. Nice house. Tennessee. I love Tennessee. I do. Okay. A lot of times I run where I'm sending packages to see if it's safe to send it. Otherwise, I get people to sign for it. Let's activate this again. I do everything right. I'm always got to be one step ahead in all my thinking and everything I do. And you should too, in life. And I try to be ahead when I look at these charts and I try to read what I'm seeing. I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to think in the mind of a billionaire, a guy who's got $50 million. Say, what is he thinking? I know he wants to make on his 50, if he's going to put out $30 million for a stock, he wants to make $1 million every shot. Minimum. If he makes 1% on 50 million, he's making what? 5 million? Or is it 500,000? Something like that. But they're making such exorbitant money, and you can. The more you have, the more these guys, it's a game. Okay? But not to you. When your account gets wiped out or you lose a couple $1,000, you jump up and down crying. For them, they take $2,000 times like hundreds of people. And it doesn't mean anything to them. It's like, oh, today it's up 0.5%. Today it's down 0.5%. Doesn't matter. It's like Deck. He's got 200,000, so he loses $5,000. He's not worried about it. You know, that's what happens. The more you have, but it's a tough road. But once you get there, all right, 78. We still got to get up there. Next step would be 429. We're trying to push. Again, but look at the volume. Look below my mouse. See my mouse up there on the top? 18, 19,000, 20,000. This is low. Okay, we are looking for, right now, 100,000, 120, 150, 180. Right now, they're just playing. They're just going to keep it in that area. If it drops a little, they bring it up. They want it where they want it because one or two things can happen. They're going to go for it real quick. They can make this thing jump if they want from here to there and then back in seconds. All they got to do is hit that button that says buy 200,000 shares and then sell 200,000. It pops all the ways up, takes out everybody who's got puts in there on their stop losses, and then they go down the other way and it knocks out everybody who's on calls, okay, who didn't get out on time because they do it in a split second. So unless you have a limit order out, okay, which most people don't do, you can get clobbered both ways. Tweaking it just to be right on the numbers. See what they're going to do. It looks like they're trying to push up a little bit. But here's your pullback. Below the 13, but still holding my trend. What's this trend line? 81. Let's see. Number 81. Let's see what it's called. Trend line 83. Okay. This is 83. And this one here is 85. This must be 81. There it is, 81, see? 81, 85, 83. And these are support and resistance. You get to understand, and after a while, all these lines, you know in your mind. It's just like I know if I want to go now and look at the things, I can go here and I can go, here's a put. Right now, this will be a put for SPX. See? What's it say? Put SPX. If I want to go right now and go to, let's say, a call for Tesla. What's it say? Tesla, C for call. See it? I have it all memorized in my head. So I know, okay? Hate that crap. Boom. Get rid of the extra lines. All right, and then when I want to go back to the SPY, I go to red. I've got a few other stocks in here, probably Meta or something's in here. There's Tesla again, just an extra. Let's see, brown. There's the SPY again. Orange is Meta. And what's maroon? Wow, there's the SPY. So I got a SPY contract in. It's got to be an old one. It is. You see, it says 6, 8. This says 3, 23, 05, 17. So what I want to do is I'll change this to 06. Watch this. 06. And today's date is what? 06 is 08. Now the contract should drop. There it is. And there's the contract. All right. And of course, I got to go in here and get rid of this crap in here. So I know how to write my own contracts. You can learn how to do that. And when you learn how to do that, that's a SPY contract at 415. Now, what is the SPY at right now? Let's just see real quick. Let's go back to the chart. Not there. That's not it. Where was my chart? Oh, that's why I'm not in it. Okay, I have to go to red. So it's at 428. So if I go back to that, what was it, orange? That's Meta. Let's go to the other one. Maroon. So I would change this right there. That's why it looks so scarce. But when I make it 28, where the numbers are, oh shit, I lost the whole thing. I lost it. Let's see what happens. I get it. There it is. Okay. See, sometimes it's lost for a second. 28. See, it dropped. There's my. Now watch. See the difference? And of course, it puts a new one in. It's going to put those stupid lines in. So I get rid of the two of them, apply it, and there's my contract. There's a call. That's a put. So there's the put for the SPY right there. All right? It's real low. So really, if I wanted, if I was going to do, that's a put, I'll go 429, go closer on the money, and it should be at 60 cents. See how cheap they are right now. So let's get out of there. Let's go back to red. And that's my SPY. So you can see the contracts right now for the SPY, for some reason, are very inexpensive. I'm going to pull that down a little bit. Just boy, all that movement. It's going. All right. And if I go look at the products now, and I change this to the SPY, and I go to the 8th, which I was, you see, look at the price, just what it said. So I want to go in the money right now. It's 70 cents. For 90 cents, I'm 70 on, but you're not going to do a call. The puts will be, even the puts are cheap. Look at this. Right there, 69 cents. It's only 115 on today's date. Today the 8th? Yeah. Holy crap. You can go way into the money and be 85 on the Delta. If it goes your direction, you'll make a ton of money right now. Same thing here. 88, 70 on the Delta for 90 cents. Less than $1. 500 shares is $500. That goes $1. You only put up 500 and you're going to make 500. That's $1. That's 100%. That's amazing, okay, when you think about it. So I'm just showing you, all right, you got to just learn where you want to go and why you pick a specific contract. There's a really good reason for picking the right contract, all right, and knowing what that is. I don't have to worry about theta. If my delta is that high, who cares about theta? It's not going away till 4 o'clock. What's the average time if you're scalping an option that you're even in an option? 2 minutes? 1 minute? 5 minutes? Wow, I stayed 20 minutes. It's amazing. Look at the patience I had. If I had patience, I'd be a doctor, right? Ta-da! It ain't that way. Listen, most of the options that we're in, when you're scalping a stock, you're in and you're out. You get in, gets to your point, you're out. You're not worried about getting greedy and sitting and wait. All right? You're going to get in and get out. You're going to get your money. You want to get paid. That's it. All right? Let's go to 3 minutes. Okay? So you can see all day, if you had the patience when it came down, it went up, it came down, it went up, it came down, it went up. I mean, how many times have you been scared out of here? Look at it at a 5 minute. Watch the 5 minute. If you had patience, look at this. You got in here and just waited. Some of these pullbacks, you would have jumped out. You would have got back in. Some of these would jump out. Here, you saw a lot of consolidation. It goes up, boom. You get out right about there. You get out, but you're making money. It comes back down, you might jump back in again. Where's it going to go? Will we hit our upper target? Okay, we're on a 5 minute, and it shows that it's trying. We're above the 13. We can't get past this resistance point of 428.75, but only for the reason that there's not enough volume at this time. But at 2 o'clock, quarter to 2, between 1:30 and a quarter to 2, people start coming back from lunch, and that's when they go back to work. They're taking a break. They're just playing with it right now, throwing 1,000 shares, 200,000, 50,000, 20,000. But then they'll come in at 1:30, 1:45. You'll see you'll watch the volume go up at 2 o'clock, 1:45. Okay? Hey, Adrian. Good to see you, brother. I said it first. Back from lunch. How are you? I'm fine. Fine, thanks. How are you? Another sale on eBay. Where's my package? Oh, here it is. I got a package. Little one. Bianchi holster, leather. $15. It's worth 30. It is what it is. All right. Hey, look at this. For you. Look at that. The lock was on. It's not working right, but nice. $100 for an MP. This is a what do you call that? MP stands for military police. Switchblade. It's good to have. You're working on a ranch, and you need one hand free, and you want to cut something, and you're holding it. You want to cut it. That's what a switchblade's good for. Cowhands use them. Police use them. Okay, look at the box. We're boxed in. We got a parallel here. Look, from here to here. You're in a parallel box right now. All right? No matter where I put it. Trying to push up a little bit more. Let's just see. I want to push it just a little. Oh, wait a second. Let's pull this down. Push it up a little bit. Still parallel. We can't get rid past that 75. Once we get past that 75 again, Adrian hit 4 out of 5 today. The other one I hit within, right there, within 5 cents. The fifth one, I hit 4 alerts today. And I count that one too. Within 5 cents from where I was when I called it. It's a good alert. Am I right, folks? You've been here hanging out with me. You think with a big rip if CPI under 3%? I'm sorry I missed that, Thomas. Let me see what you wrote there. It got lost in the shuffle. Thomas 48. You think we see a big rip if the CPI is under 3%? Only temporarily for the first 5 minutes. Or after that, it'll be... If we see it under the 3%, which is good for the economy, all right, it'll only be temporarily in that moment, in that half hour, okay? And then it could either adjust out, come back, we'll see, okay? When does the CPI report come out? I don't even know. Let's see. Today, what day of the month? CPI, let's see, December, October, January 12th, could be the 12th, entire year for 2023. March, let's see, here we go. January, doesn't even tell me, February, March, April, May, June. Here it is, June 13th. Wow, this is a good page. I'm gonna put this on the board. This is real good. It tells you everything that's coming in for that month. Productivity, cost, employment situation, real earnings. I'm gonna put this. This is real good. You made me think of something. Good source. Just go to the month that we're in. There you go. This is a really good source of. It's a government page. Let's see what it's called. U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics. All right. I'm going to actually save this. I'm going to put that down here. So it's in here. Very good. And I'll save it at my other computer also. It's a good thing to have. Definitely. Okay. I got it. It's in both computers now. You know, when you find things are good. I wasn't thinking about it. He just mentioned CPI, which I missed. I went back and caught it. Okay, and I'm sorry I missed it when you put it up there. Beast 35 bounce incoming. Let's see, was he right? At 12:42, let's see. 12:42 is 12:45 right there. And he said 428. 35. It actually did hit 35 at the next second, 45. So Bezek, he's pretty good. But he called it at 12:42. Here's 35. I'd have to be on the 1 minute. Let's see how far. Let's see if he knew what he was talking about. 12:32. He put it at 12:32. 12:32 right there. Bam. And it was at 4:20.88. He called the 35. That was a very good call because right there you can see that's 54, and right there's your 35. So that was a good call, Bezak. Sorry I missed that also. So if you're still here, and you are, that was an excellent call. You're right on the noodle. Sorry I missed a few of those. I get tied up in other things, but it's not that I'm not interested. Believe me, I just don't always see it. Let's go back to the 3 minutes. We can see everything. That's a good call, very good call. But you know what? He could be using, if you use Fibonacci, all right, let me just see something real quick. We have high of day of, let's see, where are we at? 429.20. So let's go in real quick and go to 429.20. Should be about right there. Bingo. And that's bring us down to, is it 22? 425.82. Bingo. Okay, so if you look here, let's get out of this for a second. So here's your steps. And by the way, if we ever get up that way, see the 431 on top? So once we get to 421.20, we know we could hit 431.28. But if you take the two of those together, just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here, and I'm going to do something. 429, numbers is off. 429, what is it, 20? 429.20 plus 431.28 equals, divided by 2, is 430.24. That's what we're looking for, is 430.24. That's your number. Okay, let's go back here. 430.24. That will be the magic number. That would be my next upper target, 430.24. Now, here, you see the 428.48. That would have been my call. But it did go as low as you can see, the 35. 428.48. That was a step at 76. I wouldn't get in unless we could get a record back to, what do you call that? Retracement. If I can get a retracement back to at least 60, 61%. But I don't think that's going to happen right now. So you just got to wait and see. Just got to wait and see. But we got our number. It's 430.24 is the magic number. Okay, let's remove the fib. And let's just bring this one a little bit of an adjustment. So it did pull back a little. Right there. Just a little bit. Right to the tip there. Okay. Who's joining me? Sandra, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I have no idea who that is. Am I supposed to answer that? I don't know who that is. That's just somebody trying to get my attention. Let's see something real quick. I bet it's not even a real number. Fruit. That's not fruit. Come on. Okay. Let's do a reverse phone lookup. So, where's 408? Anybody know? Here we go. Doesn't exist. Just like I thought. Does not exist. Now I'll run it just on the internet. Oh, I don't want to run it there. I'll go back to there. There we go. Who's calling me? California. identify who it is. Who calls me? Contact. Bill Wilson Center. Oh, Bill Wilson Center. That's AA. Let's see. Maybe AA. Sandra. There is no Sandra in here. Report a phone call. Who's calling me? Here's California. Called with a weird text message. No name. Scam suspicion. I'm not even going to answer them. Okay. What is this? AI. Oh, AI. Artificial intelligence. S. Soxel. Still watching on my other computer. I'm watching different things on different computers. Okay. Sorry about that. I had a few places I didn't want to hit. Okay. Still a great chance to squeeze this afternoon. That's what I told you, folks. Didn't I tell you that? About 1:30, anywhere between 1:30 and 2 o'clock, we can see that squeeze, and that's what we're waiting for. Um, Nothing happening with Tesla. It's up on the top of the resistance at 232. It's right about there. It's 231.91. It's still in that challenge. Unless it goes back up real quick, I don't see this moving either at the moment. Give me 1 second. All right. Okay. Who can it be knocking at my door? Come back. Don't come here no more. 2 people left the room. That nerve. What's going on anywhere else? Anything? We're all just sitting waiting. I mean, there's nothing. I mean, I could talk, but there's nothing happening. $3,000. Let's see. Watch for a short here under 428.30. Yep, it could dump right now. This could go. It could dump. Be careful. If this drops below 428.25, even 428.30, it's got to hold. You can see here we had right there 30. Where am I at? 35? Yeah, 35. And there we go. I'm going to bring this down to 30. Let's see if we can hold this area. If it doesn't, it could dump, but I don't think it'll go much lower than 427, 85, 90, somewhere around there. 90, that was before, right there. 95. Let's see, it's still trying to hold, so. Somebody just wrote in the other room, 427.80 if it dumps. What did I just say? Isn't that amazing? Oh, Thomas, he's in both rooms. Okay. Oh, it's in my room. That's exactly what I said. I thought you were in the other room. All right. I was in Deck's room for a second. Let's see. He is in both rooms. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't think I can't see you. I know where you are. But that's exactly what I said right there. That's where it'll go. 420. You can see right about that's there and here. 428. But right there, you have 427.75. Boom. Right there. 420. I say 95. 90, 93 to 95. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Below. Not holding. Not holding. I'm still going to leave this for now. 428.75. Let's see what happens. We're all watching. Hmm. Number looks familiar. Okay. That actually sounds a little creepy. What? Did I follow you around from different rooms? I was just checking to see where you were. It's not creepy. I'm in 3-4 rooms right now. I'm there. Well, sometimes. But I have to keep an eye on things. Release calendar, January 23rd. January, February. What is going on? March, April, May. Did anybody check out that website I put up? June, 1st, 2nd. Nothing till the 13th. Consumer Price Index, then real earnings. Pretty cool. Tells you when. All times of calendar, Eastern Standard Time. Always Eastern Standard Time. Okay. How come I'm still on 692? 3. I got a new one. Come on, folks. Somebody in here. Here we go. We're dropping. Four 28. Okay. Still trying. Wow, what? 720. That one changed. What about this one? Still on high def. Okay. There we go. We held the 428.10. Right? What was our low there? 428, 12, 9, 9. That's it, 9. 9 was your low. So you can see we held at 428 and 10 cents. Right there. Let's see what happens. That's a good spot. Can we hold? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. 209. Still trying to hold that area. It's very slow right now. Look at the volume. Just watch the volume, okay? Here, 172. This is on 3 minutes. So let's go back to 1 minute for a second. And let's go here. Look, right here. 45, 29, 75, 82. That's about average. 98, above average. 78, just at average. 196, that's above average. 56 below, above average, below. They're playing, I'm telling you. There's your drop. I just want to touch right there. It's going to be slightly below. I'm going to leave it on the 1 minute for right now. Watch it minute by minute so we can see exactly what's happening. Where our money's gone. I'm going to stretch it, and there you go. And there, I should have left it at the 428. I put the 10 thinking it might hold there, but looks not. There's the drop. And there we go. And I told you before, I said 95, 90 to 95. If you remember a little earlier, somebody else said 80 something, 427.80. I think Thomas said. Then 427.15. I don't know about that low, but 15, 427.75. There's your white. He's going back in here, right there. It's 425, and then here, 426.94, 427.70, 21, 15, right there, 18. Before I would just go to 427. Okay, let's see where we're at. Still dropping. There you go. So here's your step down now. There was your step up for the day. Here's your step back down. And now you can see the direction where everything is going. You can see the whole thing. Shebang. Shebang, shebang. Yeah, they should line up now. And then you got this one. Now see the bears? They're not there yet, but they're trying. They're trying. take over. We're still bullish. We're still above. We're still above the, not for long, but we're still above the VWAP. But we could not get that next one up there, that upper target, that last one. We got within 5 cents of it. So I called 4 out of 5, but the fifth one I was only off by 5 cents. That's not bad, especially from where I called it from. So, I mean, you can never expect to be straight on. You're just lucky. Sometimes they shoot right past. 15-year-old stock, Frieza. Not much of a past history. That is a good and bad. Good spikes there is less holding it back. Well, I look at Frieza, FRZA. A couple of things that I look at real quick is number one, I'm looking at the float, which is 3.4 million. That's good. It's low. And then I'm looking next. It's got it's AI. It's artificial intelligence. There's really, will it spend its cash wisely 24 days ago? There's really not much news about it. Just yesterday, something to do with money they got. Maybe, I don't know what it's about. Fours is 22-foot electric water boat. Making boats. There's some good information on it. But like I said, it's I think for the day or two, it's going to enjoy some of its gains. It came up from 314 this morning, 294. And if you go into historical data, we can see that the stock, let's say a week ago, May 30th was at $1.23. So it's 200% up. Okay. It's come up a couple dollars. Let's see if it can hold it. All right. Only time's going to tell on that. We'll see what other interesting things. It's a stock worth keeping an eye on. So I think I already put it into my watch list. Let's see. Here it is right there. There's your Frieza. See, so it's not that much. It's 50, 60,000. It's enjoying some volume right now, but it's coming down. So, and it's not shortable. It's hard to borrow. So there's a possibility. And let me go back to the SPY. SPY's dropping. What do we got? What's all low here? 493. What did I tell you? 95, I said. It hit 93. So let's see the low. Here it is, 95, 95, 95. Here we go. 495. I called it right on the nose. There's your 95. And now it's going back up a little. So what did I put my support at? That's so weird. I think I left it the what do you call it? But I said 95 if you remember before. And the other person said 80 something. So let's put it at 497 where I called it. 95. That's what I called it. Now it's even lower. And there's your 83. So it is going down. It's going down. We both are right. Let's see. Let's get in here. Activate that. I'm going to do that to the VWAP. And the VWAP now becomes your, we'll see if it's going to bounce off of here. Hate to put it right on there. 75. It's still dropping. It's going to drop lower. I think we're going to see 427, like we both said. Right there. What is that? 426.96. That's what I said to you before. 427. Let's see. What did you say? 427.15. That's 427 today. All right. And as long as we're going in that direction, I'll take away my upper target because I don't want them sitting there forever. And we'll just use this as an upper target for the 429.35. And lower target would be 426.15. What did he say? 427.15. 426.15. There's a lower target. And if you go across, I'm holding it on the line. We can absolutely hit it. We started off there this morning. We can give back everything it gave today. But it was a nice run up. And I told you earlier when it came here, I told you that was the put. If you could sit in there, you would have got out a few times because you would have got scanned. But if you had the patience and you waited, you would have seen what happened. You would have gone from upper to lower in a matter of 13:45 from right there is 12. So that's an hour and 15 minutes right there to here. That's it. That would be the longest I've ever been in an option. No, I don't. I think it's going to continue to drop at this point. We'll see, but I doubt it. I think we're going to come down. There was no reason. President Biden says he has directed National Integrity Fire Center to respond to Canadian requests for additional. That's great. We always help our neighbors. White House says report that Iran, United States, nearing a deal on Iran uranium enrichment. Big mistake. Man, what a freaking idiot he is. Why would we make any deal with them with Iranian uranium enrichment? Sanctions relief. Man, what a big mistake. I'm not going to get started with this. I'm not. But I am going to take away the morning this right there. We don't need this any longer. I can remove this drawing. And truthfully, since we're down here, I can remove this drawing right here. Boom. So no active steps. Now we're from the here to now. Okay, we're still pushing down. But you know what? Tesla still held its gains. It's still between the support and resistance at 231. Right on the nose, 231. What did I have for? It must be 228.75. I might be right. 230.85. Yeah. I didn't have 231 on the support for Tesla. But down to 230.91 now. Pulling back a little bit. A lot of sell-off right now. 233.33 was the high of the day. Odd number. Very odd number. So, Adrian, do you see a bounce? Does anybody here see a bounce at the VWAP? Or do you see what I see? Okay. I think this pen is dead. It is. I got a little bit of ink left. Okay. Keep it straight up, maybe it'll settle down. Desktop. You see a slight bounce. Oh, well, yeah. After it happens. That's easy to say after it happens. Let's see, 150. What do we got? Here's your 140. Yeah, right after it happens, he says it. Okay. You see. Ooh. What is it? Dopamine? Can't read it. Dopamine. It's got to be dopamine. We'll see. It's got the right up to the 13. Let's see if we can get back up there. I doubt it. I think it's just temporary fake outs. Let's see. Could be wrong. We don't know. I told you, you got to try to think like a billionaire. There's a little bit above the 13. See if we can hold. See if we can hold this. Slightly above. There we go. It's moving. So we held at 428 at the VWAP so far. Volume picking up. Yeah, it is. It's over average. It's good. I don't care if it goes either way. I only care that somebody here makes money on it. We shall see. Still going. Still going. Can we see that 428.25? Here we go. A little more action. A little more. Just a little more. Come on. Listen, they pulled down 500,000 shares or more from the top there. Very easily they can make it go. Tesla, yeah, Tesla seems to picked up a little bit too. Look at the time, right before 2 o'clock. Okay, it's like 10 o'clock in the morning, you know what I mean? Tesla is starting to pick up a little bit. Don Trader. Tesla's had a magnificent day. It really has. I think it's gone $7, $8. What was it? I don't know what Tesla's low today was. Let's see. Tesla's low is 223. So $8. It went up over $8. Actually, one time it was up $10 today. $10 and change. That's amazing. Imagine if that was an SPX. Phew. There it goes. Just watching the screens to see what they're doing. Oh shit. Knock that down. It's in a bad place. Bad place. Get over here. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. As you pull back, nothing goes straight up. We'll see. Still, we're over. As long as we stay over 428, we still got a chance of hitting it. And maybe seeing a new higher day. Especially with Tesla, which I think had a odd. It was 23333 was the high of the day for Tesla. I remembered it because it was all pretty odd. Let's see, was I right? Tesla is 2333. Oh, 32. Really? I thought it was 33. That's so weird. 23332. 23332. Everything here is even. I could have sworn it said, let me go back up there. 233. There it is. It says right on my thing, 23333. It does. If you look on, if anybody has Thinkorswim, go look at Tesla for the higher day. It says 23333. But if you look in Yahoo Finance, it says 32. Who's right? Who's wrong? Who's wrong? Sunshine Superman. Filing my nails. All right, enough. I'm growing my nails again. I got 5 on this hand, but only 2 on this. I'm getting there. Long Tesla. I like my Tesla. Where is it? Let's see if I can find it. Stock market. Jesus. Here we go. Here's the Tesla roller coaster. Ready? It's pretty. There you go. That's the Tesla ride. Adrian's got a Tesla. He's got a 600 series. Wow. There we go. We're starting to push a little more. Come on. Can we get that 25? We got to get over that 25 mark. It's a lot of pushing right there. A lot of push. twice, three, twice. A little bit of a step there. There you go. A little more of an active step right there. You see it? This morning's coffee. I always have 2 cups. It's over. That's the end of that. Another era. Another era of coffee is over. All right, Adrian, can we get that push? Adrian from music. Now I go back 4 years already. First phone call I ever made in Tradecaster to another trader within this area family. And we were just like such good friends for so long. And we kind of like, we didn't grow apart, but we kind of went different ways about a year ago. But we're still there. We're still there. Adrian's going through a very exciting time of his life right now. But I'll have to let him tell you about it. Tell you a little story about a man named Jed. Poor mountaineer, hardly kept his family fed. And then one day he was shooting at some food, and out from the ground came a bubbling crude oil, that is, Texas gold. Well, the next thing you know, the kinfolk said, "Move away from there, Jed. Go back to bed." It's moving. Come on, we gotta get over that 25. Come on. Come on, you can do it. It's going. Come on, push! Like a woman in pregnancy. Push! Get that baby out. Wow. Oh, come on. What am I looking at here? This is all wrong. That's better. Did it again. Lost it. I can't keep it in there. Come on. Where's that one? I had something with somebody tomorrow. All noon. Fezak, one-on-one. We never did that, Fezak. What happened? Steve, options, man. Talk about the experience you had in jail. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll tell you what, that wouldn't be anything positive to talk about. Okay. Yeah, look at Tesla. Tesla's rocking again. 223. That should bring the SPY going again. There we go. Let's say activate this back up. We've got back to 75. Let's say 82, 75. Wrong one. 75. So we got 232.75 Tesla resistance. I'm going to leave it at 230. Let's see. Let's move this up. Activate that. I'm doing Tesla real quick. 231.50. 231.50. There you go. Okay, it's $1.25. Here we're starting to rock again. I love it. Activate the drawing. Let's put it back up there. Let's bring this down. It's going to have a lot of resistance down around 50. So let's edit this back down to 50. Be careful, 428.45. Don't want to see a reversal here. And then we're going to take this back since we're off of the VWAP now. Let's bring it up to about here, which gives us 428 again. So we're back to about 428 on the support. I told you, they're waking up. It's 2 o'clock. They're waking up. Probably should have left my high. I can't see it. There you go. Okay, leave it there. I brought it to the high point. Activate it here. Bring it up right there. Okay. There we go. Now we got some formation here. Took you out. Okay, 62. What's going on? Future man is gone. Here's your pullback, slight pullback. He's still looking at Bayos. Anybody watching Bayos at all? I don't know why. BYND. No, he's watching Beyond. I remember BYND when it first came out as An IPO. Wow, that thing went crazy. I think it opened at like $25 and the thing ran to like 500. It was crazy. Crazy, crazy. Let's see. Hmm. 62, 28, 90. Turn that off. Let's close this one for now. Uh-oh. Why did I black out like that? It was weird. My screen just blacked out for a second. It's too much. Couldn't take it. Watching the upper screen. Still watching, still watching. Okay. Still holding its gains. You know, if you look at Tesla, it's been in this channel for a long time. It's been in this same channel since 11 o'clock. It's 12:01, pretty much since 2. That's 3 hours pretty much in that same channel. It's gone above and below a few times, very, very just slightly, but it's still holding. So it went up all that way today and it held its gains. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's just move this a little bit here. Activate that down a little bit. See, we're coming in for a squeeze. I'm going to put it right to the line, right there, what I'm talking about. Because I think that's where it's going to hit on support and bounce back up. And then we can see, we tweak this out a little bit. It should be really to here, which should be about 428.40. If we bounce in that 40, it's going to bounce down, and we're going to see if we get that push. Or are we still, you see, we're still in that downcline, descending, all right? So when you look at it that way, I don't really think we need this anymore. Let's see. I'll hold it a little longer. Then I'll get rid of this line and just use it from here up and then from here down. Actually, that's all I really need. That's all I really need at this point. Let's do that. Let's activate this down and bring it to right there. Boom. There's one. Install it. 2. There. Okay. And then from here, let's see. I want to make this 3 minutes. That will give us from here. We don't really need this all the way. Let's just take it away. Remove the drawing. Let's go back. I'll leave it on 3 minutes. Still good there. I'm going to do it to the red. It's a little further down. Let's see, activate it. Right there. There you go. All right, so we're going to take it in this now time, okay? I hate to see this. It makes it look like our day is over, which pretty much it is. Let's go back to 2 minutes. There's a stretchy. It's like if you look at this, it's been very different, very bouncy. Okay, I shorted at 250. 250. What are we talking about? Oh, he shorted Tesla. He should. Oh, Tesla or baby. I shorted at 250. It wasn't at 250. So you're saying you will short it at 250? It's not going to get to 250. I don't know what you mean by that. It's not getting to 250. Not today, anyway. Let's worry about 235. There was a chance, but don't see it. Same thing with this at 430. I don't see it. I don't see it, folks. I think that's it for now. We're going to see Won't know any really much more until about, and I don't think we're going to see much more news coming out. Sector update, tech stops rising Thursday afternoon. With that in mind, I'm just reading something else. You can look at FinBiz and you can look at the tech stocks. So let's get rid of this and look at tech, industrial, utilities, financial, communications. I mean, your tech's all through here. Technology. So you know, you got more than 50% green. I still don't see it. Up 147. So it's been in that same area. We were at about 52 this morning, and it finally went up over 100, and it stayed there. But if you look at Tesla straight across, it's been in that channel for over 2 hours, maybe more. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3 hours. And then this one, SPY went crazy a little bit. You could see it was in that channel, and it flipped up twice. But now it came back down too far. It corrected itself. It did hit that, and you can see, and I always say, you'll see, follow this up, upper VWAP, there's a return, comes down. There's a little bit, nothing's up straight up or straight down, and eventually it did bounce off the VWAP, which is what I said much earlier. If we see a bounce, it's probably going to be at the VWAP or slightly above it. If you look at the bounce here, it really was slightly above it, but it did have three tails, three shadows, which overextended themselves and did all three pretty much touch the VWAP. Leaves us back into where we're at now, setting ourselves up for tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Friday. What do I have going tomorrow? Let me just see real quick. I don't think I have anything going tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Here, calendar. No, nothing on the 9th. Next Thursday, I will have to take off. I have doctor at 11:45. They couldn't get me in on Friday. And then the 23rd, I have another doctor, but that's on a Friday. I'm not usually here on Friday. And that's 2:30 on a Friday anyway. So we're good. Let's see, 29th. Oh, Juneteenth. But I have no comment. Stupid holiday. All right, we're set. Okay, here we go. Another push. Got to get above that. That's on Tesla. Also on the SPY. Let's see. We got to get across that 428.50. And on Tesla, we got to get over that 232.75. It just did 235.81, 279. So we are starting to move a little bit, which is good. Activate it. Push that up to here. I'm going to hold it on the line. And then I'm going to take this one and just activate a little more and bring it to the 13. Oh, shoot. I hate that. Okay. Activate. I'm going to bring it right there. This time I can bring it because it's below the 13. There you go. We are starting to push up again. Will we ever see that new high day? I don't think so. 236. I think I have Tesla at 230, 275. So I'm right on the mark for the resistance. And 231.50, I'm still holding on the support. It could be 231.75 that it bring. Yeah, I'm going to bring it up. 231.75. Okay, I should put me right on the mark. There you go. 75 cents in the channel for there, for Tesla. 75 cents from resistance to support. This thing wants to push so bad. Look at the SPY. We're on 2 minutes on the chart, 161. So we're definitely average on our volume at the moment. Definitely average. But slightly above average. Just It's average, just on average. Let's see what happens. Give me 1 second. Take this package out. Ouch. Still here, and I'm watching. Just opening up this package. I want to make sure it's right. Before my day closes. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. See something. 1 second. 6. All right. Good tape. Good tape. Let's see the thickness. I'm an expert on this. Nice. All right. Good deal. Good deal. Nice packaging. That's something I would do. Very nice. Very nice. Why would one of these be higher than the other? Huh? Give me a second here. Okay. That's one. All right. Sorry about that. See, if I walk away, it goes up. Keep walking. Don't be fresh now. Let's move it up a little more. Look at that. If we do, I want to bring this back to the top again. Right to the height of the day. Like that. This is slightly more of an angle. I think it's more real. There you go. And let's bring up the resistance. It should be 75 now. Let's see. 64. 55. 65. Let's see. We're at 65 now. Yes, perfect. 65. So 428. 25. Be 40 cents. Should be a little higher. Let's see if we go a little higher. Whew. Depends where the pullback is. Okay, that was good. See the seller. Antique 2004. Huh. A lot of resistance right there at that 265. 44, 28.65. Target on June 7th. When did I order it? Departed the 7th. It's not going to be until Monday. Slow to ship. I ordered it when? June 5th. California, 12. What's Monday, the 12th? Yeah, it takes a week in California. Okay. This is already here. What the heck is this? Orlando, June 28th. Thursday, June 8th. It says it's going to be here. Track FedEx. Still, Tesla still in that channel. Still, just touched it. Arrived in FedEx in Orlando at 9:48 this morning. It's not out for delivery. It says by end of the day today. We shall see. FedEx. We shall see. Come on. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Come on. Want to push. Let's see. What do we got? Next one, 75. So only resistance right now. I'll move it up 5 cents to 70. If I do that, it's going to go 75. Let's just say 75. Heavy resistance between 70 and 75. Can we get over that mark? That's the big key. Wrong one. Shit. What do you want, pussycat? Come here. Hi, baby. How's my girl? What did I drop? I had a pillow in my hand. Stay there. Stay there. Ah, I dropped my watch. I knew something fell. Come here. 2, 4, 6, 7. Here you go. Right there. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. That's good. Okay. There it goes. See, I put that 75 in there and it went. Don't break on me. There you go. I need this. I need that camera. One short. 250 still. It's got very quiet in here. So here we go. Let's see. I got the 75. 77. Just trying to tweak it a little bit. There we go. Perfect. This one here. We are starting to move up again. We could see that. I took away that thing too quick. I didn't think we were going to get that much further up there, but look what's going on. I cannot believe we got this far up again. Wow. Where were we before? We were at 429. Let's see. Was it 429 and 20 cents? 429.20. Wow. Okay. 429.20. Okay, let's try this one more time. We are shooting for a new high. 3 o'clock for power hour. Let's go here. 9:20. Wow, I cannot believe it. There's always that possibility. Upper target on the right. Where's 20? 25. All right, I put it right below there at 429.25. And we could hit it. We could absolutely hit it. Any bets from the peanut gallery? What's going on in here? What am I in here? NVIDIA? There we go. The SPY. Okay. SPY. SPY high. 429.20 was the high of the day. Perfect view. It was a perfect, you know what, Don? It was a perfect VWAP bounce. And you know what I love about it is in this morning we went down to the bottom of the let me put this back for a second. We went down all the way to the bottom of this, the lower VWAP plot, came all the way back to the top of the VWAP plot here, continued up. We still never came down, and then we came down and bounced, perfect bounce. That's funny because that's what I said earlier. And then it came right back up. And will we see that new high day? I think they're going to push for it. I do. I think we got plenty of time. What are you playing? What you got? What you got? You got a mouse? What's that right there? Oh. Sorry, playing with the cat. She found a mouse. It's one of those little mouse. You know. She's so cute. The things that amuse little cats, it's amazing. Uh-oh. Keep it on the bed. I'm hungry. I didn't eat lunch. Let's move this a little bit more. Just a tiny tinge. Let's tweak it out a little bit. Come on. 428. We got to get over that mark. 428. Empty. Good. Stop calling me. I love that girl. I love that girl. That's my baby. That's my friend. She hangs out with me all day. Hold on 1 second. Right there. Okay. Sorry. Okay, and we got Tesla even moved up slightly. And we're going to put Tesla now to 233 is going to be the next resistance point. 233. 233. And we have it at 230. We're going to bring this up, activate that to 232 is the, yeah, perfect, is your support. Okay, wow, he went over a little bit. 230, 323, 233, 230, hold on, 230. Looking at Tesla, 233, let's say 20, 233.20. Wow, Tesla's really trying to get up there. 20. Pull back to 232.80. Okay. And this one here, wow. Can we hit one more upper target? What do you think, folks? I'm only here till 3 o'clock. So you got till 3 o'clock to make it happen. After that, you're on your own. I'm down to 209 items. I gotta get one more up there. Boy, that's a lot of merchandise. Wow. 3 pages? 3 pages of merchandise. Nice. Okay. Here's a little pullback. Can we get there? We got Power Hour coming. Power Hour? When's Power Hour? Well, it's at 3 o'clock. Power Hour is at 3 o'clock. For those that don't know, just follow the clock. Follow the yellow brick road. That's perfect. Still on 2 minute. What's going on here? Should have gone back. There we go. What you doing, baby girl? What? Come on up. Come on. Yeah. Ooh, where's my girl? That's my baby girl. Say hello to everybody. Hi. Hello. Give me kisses. Oh, yeah, you're so good to me. Oh, yeah, you're so good to me. I love her. Why do I love you so much? Why? Why? Yes. Yeah. Love you. You want to be a trader? You gonna be a cat trader? Huh? Say hello. Wait, hello. Hello. Okay. Go on the bed. There you go. Go play. These little animals keep us alive, I'm telling you. They're just so lovable. They keep us alive. She sits behind my chair sometimes, right behind me, and she with her head over and she watches every move I make. She knows I'm not talking to her. She knows when I'm talking to her, and she knows when I'm talking about her. Right? What are you licking? Boy, if I could do that, I'd never leave the house. Just kidding. All right. Did you hear what Active Trader said? I heard it. Okay. Still trying to push that point. 428. We are 20 cents away from a new high of day. With 13, what do we got? We got 18 minutes left till the power hour. Can we get that new high of day? How many people here think we're going to reach it? We're going for a new high of day. We're going for a new high of day. We're going to go for it. We are. All right. 326. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's keep our eyes out here. Let's keep the eyes out. We're gonna hit it. Come on. Come on. We can do this. All right. Let's see it. Let's see it. What do we got? 04. 04. We hit 04. 04. 05. 05. That's it. 06. We did hit 06. What else do we hit? We hit 06. That's as high as we've gotten so far right now. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Make it go. Make it go boom, mama. Huh, huh, huh. Deck still looking to CBNA? I don't even know if that's real. Reload. Let's reload it and see what happens. Let me see. Just see what's he on? CBNA. He is still looking. He's got to be gone. He's not here. I wonder if he shows up later. 233.57. New high a day for Tesla. 233.57 was the new high for Tesla. There you go. What do I have? I had it at 233.20. Leaves 232. That's wrong one. 233.20 is 233.50 is the new place for a lot of resistance up there. Your resistance really it hit was more 28 to 30. I'm gonna leave it at 30. Though it hit, I'm gonna make it 30. If you look at it, you'll see 30. And there's a nice pullback. That's what I'm afraid is going to happen here. The GANs, I thought it was 50. I thought it was 50%. I don't know what you're talking. Candle surfer. Wouldn't be good time to. Oh, he's inside the other room. Watching the dip. Okay, sorry, wrong information. Okay. Activate. We're still trying to get it there. Look at that, almost even across. 429. Let's edit this. Let's put this at 429 because that is all our resistances right there. Let's put this at 428. We're at 428. 50. Gotta be higher. 70. I don't know what I just did. Okay, leave that at 70. We're still going a little higher. Look at this. 70. That was at what? Oh, 8. I gotta leave it right there. It's right on. We're 20 cents, 25 cents away from a new high of the day. I love you, baby girl. I do. I love my girl. You're so precious. Yeah. Yeah, it's my sweetie. You love to get your back scratched, don't you? Yes, you do. I can see it. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah. Yeah, you like that. That's nice, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I always do you. I always groom you. I'll do your hair later before you eat. I gotta talk to her like she's a person. You know what I mean? She wants to be talked to. That's why she rubs her 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. All that nowhere, she'll come rub her head against my face. That's love. Look at the pullback. Look at the pullback. Here we go. But it's okay as long as we stay above this 85 to where is it? Where is it? 80. Well, gotta stay above that 80. There we go. See? You got that pullback. Gonna try again. How many shares was that? I'll give you an answer. 200,000. 195,000. Okay. That's so weird because at the same time we had a huge pullback on Tesla to 230, 240. So I'm going to push this up now. Activate that. And we're going to push it up. We held. I'm going to put it at about 30, at 40. I'm going to leave it at 40. 230, 240. It pulled back. It just stopped. So let's see. And here, let's say, let's edit this up to about 85. Let's go to 90. That should put us right under the 13. No, actually, it's above. I don't want that. I want this. Right there. 80. 80. Okay. 428.80 would be now our support. There you go. That'll do it. Right there. All right, let's see what happens. We're still waiting. Still waiting. You got power hour coming in 10 minutes. All right, let me grab my water. Grab my water. My package. Okay, good. It was good. And I got another one of these Thins bars called the Dark Chocolate Nuts and Sea Salt. Love it. I love chocolate and sea salt together. Since I didn't have lunch, I can definitely eat this thing. All right. Looks nice. Yeah, isn't that pretty? With a chocolate back. I swear it tastes like peanut butter, but there's no peanut butter in it. There's nuts in it. Probably the same kind of nuts they used to make peanut butter. I think peanut butter is made from, what do you call those nuts with the two nuts come in one little, where they grow? You know, just the regular peanuts. That is so good. Let's see. Almonds, tapioca syrup, sugar, palm kernel oil, rice, flour, chicory root fiber, peanuts, honey. So you got almonds and peanuts. You got different types of oil. You got kernel oil, canola oil, alkalized cocoa, unsweetened chocolate, sea salt, natural flavors, soy lecithin, vitamin E, and cocoa butter. So I don't need to put suntan lotion on. It's all in the chocolate bar. Come on, folks. Can't we get over this 429 already? Boy, this is frustrating. But on the other hand, Tesla has finally moved to the next channel. And so has this. 8 minutes. I'm turned into a pumpkin. I'm gone. Is that coming back or is he done? Oh, he just showed up. I think. Too early for him. I don't know. I don't know if that's a video or. All right, I got rid of it. I put it on for a second and 8 people disappeared. Goodbye. They're using me. It's okay. I really don't care. I'm leaving in a few minutes anyway. At least I know Deck's there and somebody's there for you. 4 more popped in. I guess they didn't want to hear about T. Verna. We're all waiting to see if this thing is going to pop. I think before the end of the day, I 100% believe we're going to see a new high of the day. Excuse me. But after we see that new high of the day, I expect a big pullback. I don't think we'll see 430. Maybe. You know what? We could. Oh my God. Went down the wrong pipe. Little peanut. I'm gonna choke to death. Okay. What's gonna happen here? Sorry, folks. Okay. One more shot. Let's go. Maybe if I take this off, let's remove this. And let's activate this up a little bit. Let's give it a little bit of a push. Let me close this. He's pushing his final TradeCaster sale, asking for more money. How rich can one person get? It's never enough. There's your pullback. See? Having a very, very rough time. Let's see. That upper target. Let's see. It's at 25. It's only 5 cents more. I'm going to make it 24. We're so close. Okay. You know, it could hit at the last few minutes of the day, but it's going to hit. Tesla's still holding all those gains. The SPY Hasn't been able to hit that 430 mark in days. It's gotten within what, 30, 40 cents? What were we at? Was it 62 the other day? So we were at the power hour. Like any second now, this thing could rock and roll. But will it? Right on the 13. Come on. Amazing. It just doesn't want to grab it. Let's go down to 1 minute. See what's really happening here. Push this up right there. Pull it down right to the middle. Okay. It's from right there. Doesn't pay to have the line. Just leave our resistance line. Come on, folks. Still can't do it. Just can't get there. But you know what? We have a whole hour left. 1 full hour for you guys, but not for me. So that's right. Power hour. And at this point, I'm not going to wait for it. Edgar, I'm glad you're here. Edgar Romero. Thank you. I appreciate what you say. Okay, it's 3 o'clock. I think I've done all I'm going to do today. So I want to shout out to the 19 people watching over on YouTube. Thank you guys. You know, if you like what you're hearing and you're not, make sure you subscribe. You know how to subscribe. Just as long as you're in, you can just go on the bottom there somewhere. I don't even know because it doesn't say it on my page, but I'm sure there's a subscribe button down there somewhere. We got 688 people who are subscribed members. And let's see. And in Tradecaster, we are up to 693. We need one person to make this 694. I say that because just like we hate odd numbers, and I don't mean take one away, I mean give me one more. Whatever it's going to be, it's going to be. All right, I keep pushing, but it's 3 o'clock. It's 3:01. I want to thank all you for your support today. This is where I say goodbye. I've been live since 9:44 this morning without a break. So we're talking 10:44, 11:44, 12:44, 1:44, 2:44, 5 hours and 15 minutes straight. And with that, I'm going to say I'll see you. Well, tomorrow's Friday. I may be around tomorrow, so if I am, I might come on live. All right. But again, I want to thank you all for your support. Thank you, Jay. And I will see you all. I will see you all tomorrow. If I'm here, I'm going to be live. You know that. Enjoy the rest of your day. And keep an eye. Keep an eye on a new high of day for the SPY. I'm guessing $429 and let's see, where are we at? 50 cents. But I put in the higher day for 24, so it can be reached right there. Right? I'm right there. I'm at, so I'm just guessing that it'll go to 50, but there's 429.24, which is 2 cents, 4 cents above. Oh shoot, did I just lose my whole page? Everything I just wrote? I did. I don't believe that. I wrote the whole thing out and forgot to push enter. Shit. There you go. And that goes the same for the people on YouTube. Let's see, can I write it in there? Let's see. Beep. There you go. Oh, error. That means I'm not in. Why am I not in? I should have been in. Maybe I'm not in this one. Sign it to chat. Let's not sign it to chat. Let's try it in here. Hold on 1 second. I think I'm in on this computer. I'm in 2 different computers. No, I'm not. I'm not. I gotta sign in. I'm in, but I'm not in that page. Come on. I really want to see that high day come in. There you go. Wow. That's about it, folks. I had enough. I wish it would just go already. I want to see it hit that spot, you know? I want to finally see a new high day. It may not happen till the last 10 minutes of the day. I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. Maybe they're trying 100% CVNA, powered deck again. Feels nostalgic. Just trying to see if anybody else felt the same way. Unbelievable. It just doesn't want to. All right. We've just kind of like slowed down. We're in consolidation. We've moved up to another channel, and just keep tuned. All right, I'm just gonna let it run for a little bit, and I'm just gonna turn the volume off here, and I'll see you guys later. I'll still be around for a little bit. All right, I'm gonna let it run and see what happens. All right, have a good rest of your day. Bye bye. Looks like it wanted to go. I am still here. But it looks like it wanted to go there for a second. We hit 429. I'm gonna move it up a little bit to 15. Come on, folks. I just want to see new high a day so I can say bye-bye. I'm still watching. Okay, I'm still here. There's 34 of you still watching, saying, come on, you can do it, you can do it. I'm right with you. I'm not even trading it, and I'm rooting for it, you know? It's going to hit. It's at 3:30, it's going to hit. Let's see. Watching deck with Steve Anna a little bit, just watching him. I love his excitement. Alright. I gotta add some tonight. I got a whole bunch of knives and stuff I'm gonna put in. I got a box full of stuff. I've got so much stuff I would flip you guys out if you ever saw what I had in my house. I'd like to do a movie one day, just walk around and I'll post it for you guys. You'll freak. I got 20 guitars in the other room. I have so much stuff. There it goes. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. I'm getting excited. I'm so excited about you. You could have married me. You'd marry a Jew. The same to you. Let's see. 428. All right. Let's edit this up a little. Bring it a little up. Let's bring it to 90. All right. 428.90. That's so tight. That is so tight. I don't know about that. I'm going to bring it back. I just don't know about that. Because when it drops, it's going to drop hard. Let's go back to 80. 80. Nah, 85. All right, 85 on the support. There goes 19. We need 20. There it is. Ready? 1, 2, 3. There we go. New high a day. New high a day. 21. 4. Come on. We're not done. We're not done. I call 24. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. What does it say in here? I'm going to do a high 5 in here. And it comes up 21. It's not good enough. Not good enough. One more shot. Ready? Come on. Let's do it. Okay. Slight pullback, but not a big one. Not a big one. Let's see what Deck's saying.
What I'm very happy about, guys, is how we've been talking about this play.
Steve Vanna. He's been talking about Steve Vanna until it was. look at Tesla with a new high at 233. All right, that means we're gonna put it back up to 233.75. It's got a high day of 233.77. Amazing. So we're gonna see by tomorrow if Tesla can get up to, and I doubt it, 235, and we're gonna see if the SPY can get up to 430. We are so close. Do you see this? We are so damn close. We want to pray about this? We can sit here and, dear Heavenly Father, Lord God, in the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, we pray, Lord, that you can this thing up a little more so we can see results. And we ask this in the Son's name. And what's going on here? I started praying and it started coming down. I don't get it. See, I told you, it would hit that thing and it would just pull back. That's what I said before. And that's why I only went to 24. You remember? I said right here, I put this. Let's see, what did I do? Let's see, edit this. It says it's at, come on, edit. There you go. See, it says 24. But right now, we only hit odd number, and it took off. I thought it would go at least one more time. 21. 1 penny. 1 penny. I'm telling you, it's not done. Don't be fooled right now. That's what they want you to think. So everybody's going to start doing puts, right? And bam, they're going to come up and watch it go. All right? Who doubts me? Who doubts me? I'm the active trader, man. I'm the active trader. This is my world. Welcome to my bedroom, girls. Some of the guys are welcome too. They like to watch. Okay. Where's my cat? All right. Still trying. We're not done yet. This is not over. 3:30 hasn't even hit yet. Just wait. Okay. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Take a look at something real quick. This one's good. This one's good. All right. All these are for sale. I wonder if they have this on there. I'm gonna check real quick. I just want to see if they have my Smith & Wesson knife on eBay. If it's worth putting up Thursday. Let's see. Did they come? Did they come yet? Thought I heard a truck downstairs. Waiting for one more package. Waiting for 2 packages. One won't be here till Monday. This one says it's in Orlando. It says it'll be here by the end of the day, but I doubt it. I don't think so. I just don't think so. Let's put this on the end. Let's see, live stream, that's good. It's still good. 16 people still in. Okay, let's see. Let's leave that one alone. Slight pullback. We're not bad. We're still good. We are still good. Okay, so this is a Smith & Wesson. Smith. There it is. A Smith & Wesson knife collectibles. And let's say MP. That's military police. Military knife. Ooh, missed it. Knife. Military MP. That's military police. I can do 2 things at once. There we go. Let's see. Oh, somebody's showing the knife. Wow, that's cheap. Why are they selling it so cheap? They put it as a folding knife. They don't know what they're talking about. Unless that one is, but mine's not. I'm going to keep mine. Get it. I'm not selling it that cheap. There's a little different than mine. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's a little different. See? This one may not be a switch. It may be a Smith & Wesson. Let's see. What's this one say? Smith & Wesson AMP SL8. See? That one's different. Haha. Mine is the switch. Smith & Wesson Military 5LS. Ah, that one's different. I told you there's a big difference between that one and this one. First of all, we bring this down a little bit. Activate it down slightly. What do we got? Let's put it down to 80. Remember before I said 80? I felt more comfortable. Leave it at 80. Okay. This one here, wow. That is different. Different. Oh yeah, mine's definitely older too. Let's see here. Folder. See, this says folder. Assisted open knife. Assisted. That's not assisted. That is spring action. That makes it a switchblade. Anything that's spring action. I'm gonna carry this. I like this knife. I don't know if you can legally carry it in the state of Florida. I don't want to break no laws. I don't want to break no laws. Practical folding. They have a bunch of them, but not the one I got. Here's another one. It's an SP4L assisted knife. Let's see on that one. Assisted. That looks like mine almost. Let's see. MVP. Still different. Slightly different. Mm-hmm. That's for breaking a glass. They got a piece on the back here, sticking out of the back of the knife. I think you tap on a glass and it busts the glass. This is nothing to fool around with. This knife is just amazing. I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna sell it. I love knives. I have a lot of knives. I'm a knife guy. I'll knife you. Yeah, mine's a 5. You don't sell the 5. You won't see them on eBay. 27, 20. MP. I do not see mine. MP. They all say folding knives. Mine is, I can't write what mine really is. They'll throw it off. While we're still waiting here, let's see. Let's activate this again. Bring it down a little further. Bingo. There. We can also, right now, we could actually put in another step from here. Boom. To there. Bring it a little further and keep it at 13. Get rid of the left extension. See? So you have another step down. We're looking now, it looks more like it's a squeeze down. And still, if we came from the top of the day, remember we're on a high. So really we would be from a step from here to here. So there's a step up and then there's a step down. And we're going to take away the left on this too. Cancel left extension. So it shows you where we're coming from. We're going to take away the right. Cancel right. See, so you see we're pushing up. We will lower anyway. Even if we came from all the way back here, this here would be lower, but only by a couple of pennies. 20, so it would look like a straight line. But if I bring it from the now time, you can see we went up. Now we're starting to push down. And there you go. There's our push up again. This is what we're waiting for right here. All right. Let me just see if I can see you guys. Okay. Trying to keep this open. I think I lost you. No, it still shows we're there. Hold on. Okay. So we're going to take this. One more push. Remember, I said 24. I want to see it. Oh, you duty. You're a big duty head. Okay. Try it one more time. Activate. Try to pull it down. There you go. See? There we go. Boom. All right, I want to see if we can pull this back around again. Perfect. Can we hit it one more time? What are you guys thinking? Anybody here still listening to me? Are you listening? Tell me if you're listening to me. I need to know you're here. Oh, that doesn't belong on. Okay. Can you hear me? Let's see if you can hear me. Hello, hello? Yeah, you can hear me. All right. I just want to be sure how to check OBS. Can you hear me now? I can't even get a yes from any of you. It's amazing. It makes me feel like sometimes, like if you don't answer me, it's like, why am I still here? Look at this thing move. There it goes. Come on, what's going to be that high? Anybody, can you tell me what the new high of the day is going to be? Okay? What is the new high of the day going to be? Let's get serious here. I got my military police knife. I'm going to cut you. I'm going to cut you. I'm coming after you. I love toys. You want to bring the guns out? I used to have so many guns. Hundreds. Seriously. I own 2 pawn shops. A to Z Guns and Pawn and AAA Guns and Pawn. I did. I was big. You see my knife collection. You'd freak. Do. So nobody can hear me. Nobody can hear me. All right, then I guess I'm gonna call it a day. If not one person can hear me, then I guess. Let me see something. What's the delay? 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, fingers up on 10. Fingers up on 10. 15. 18, 19, 20, 21. There it is. 10 seconds. 10 to 11 seconds. Okay. All right. I guess we'll see it when we see it. At 3:30, I'm pulling everything down. I will see you guys tomorrow once again. So I want to thank you all for your support. For those of you on YouTube, thank you also for your support. Edgar, if you're still here. See, I can't look in here and see who's in there. It doesn't allow me to do that. All right. I know there's 8 people still watching. 689, I got another new person, I see. Somebody came in, notifications. New subscriber. That was Russ. It says today. I don't know. Somebody came in. Okay. But can I get a new subscriber on Tradecaster? Boy, is that difficult. It's like pulling teeth getting you guys to sign up. 693. I did get one more today. I'm 7 away from that 700. I'll be so excited. Please, 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 please. 7 people. Jump up there and, well, probably everybody here is subscribed. It don't matter. CR. Let me see. Where is that CR? Let's take a quick look. CVNA. What's it doing? 24.73. It's up $9. That's nice. That was a lot. I don't know if I could have traded stocks today. Let me see if my money finally came in. Unbelievable. 4 o'clock. Watch, it'll come in. It's showing 102,000, but it won't let me trade. It says it's not lit up. It's got to be after 4 o'clock today. We'll see. I haven't put the contracts up in a while, so I don't even know. But I'm going to set these for tomorrow. No, I won't touch them yet. Let's see. Products. SPX. We should be at 42.95 and 42.90. 42. There we go. 95. There we go. Now that one's correct. And 42.90. 90. Here we go. That one's correct. All right. And tomorrow we're already set. We're at 234. That's wrong. So this is a put. This would be at 230. Okay, 230, 250. There we go. That one's correct for Tesla. Come on. Boston. There we go. 230, 250. Okay, and this one should be 230, 250. This one would be 235. That one's perfect now. All my contracts are set at the right time. The only thing that's going to change is tomorrow. This will be for the 9th. So I'm going to change it because I'm not trading today. There we go. And then we'll change this one for tomorrow. There's no 9. There you go. So I always set them up at the end of the day for the next day. So I'm ready. In the morning, it'll be set. That's a smart thing to do. And let's see, what do we got here on Tesla? Tesla, come on. My resistance is right. My support could be a little lower. There we go. Wow, new high again on Tesla, 231.50, and I'm at 233. That's 234.50. Holy cow, that sucker! I didn't even see it. That really took off. So we should be at 234, 230. Wow, I told you 235. Let's 234. Let's just put it at 235. I'm gonna leave it there. Okay, 235. That is. And my support will be at 233. Let's put it at 50 in case it pulls back. 233.50. Wow. 233.50 and 235. That's amazing. I can't believe it went up like that. that spy. I should have. I can't believe this thing. Why didn't it hit that mark? Setting it up here. All right, here we go. All right, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to take out these extra lines because otherwise they're going to be there tomorrow. Remove that one there. But right now, just for a couple seconds, I just really want to see this thing. That's not what I wanted. Let's activate this. Activate it because it's aggravating me. Here we go. I'm going to take away these upper and lower targets. You just know in your mind, I said, I'll leave it. We got 428, and this one is 428. I got to pull it back and leave it at 75. Pull it back. It's not correct. Nope, it was correct at 80. Cannot go any lower. 428.80. It's good. And here, what are we at? 429.20. It's got to be resistance is at 20. We just can't get past it. We cannot get past that. I'm taking away the upper target. It's anything above where we're at, so it doesn't matter. And tomorrow, we continue. There's that 429.60 again. We'll see if we get to that. 235 is the target for Tesla, and 430 is the target, really, for this. And with that, folks, we got a few more minutes. A few more minutes. I'll leave it for a few more minutes. That's it. Wow. Just an unbelievable day. Not one person could hear me. My microphone is in. Nobody answered me. Can anybody hear me? Please? You make me want to dance. There it goes. Pull back. Next going. Yeah, he's going. He had it. He had enough. Oh, wow. Your connection is not private. Why is that? Wait a second. That doesn't make sense. Somebody just try to hack me. Where's my Norton at? Where's my VPN? Let's turn it on. There we go. Turn on. There we go. VPN has established a connection. Good. Good. It's on. Run the smart scan. All right, let's turn off that. Let's get Webonito out of here. Exit. Somebody tried to hack me. That's why I keep my, what do you call it on? Security now, upgrade now. Free upgrade. See what upgrades you're eligible for. That should be interesting. Upgrade now. All-in-one protection. Free. Doesn't do me any good. Okay, let's get rid of this. One more shot. Still 693. 693. Well, I'm going to take the lines out. I don't know what's happening. Deck's gone. My lines aren't doing me. Got wider. Huh. Why am I not going in? Norton login. Where is it? Seven, 797 190. Okay, let's get rid of this. Get out of there. No, I don't know. Closed. 416. I have. Well, we may not see it today. That's the way it looks. This is like the last minutes of the day. I'm going to take these lines off so they're not there for tomorrow. I'll have to redo them. It looks like I'm locked in here anyway. Come on. What's going on? Am I still locked? Locked. I can't get in. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. Well, I think I'm going to have to close this. I cannot get in. Something's locking me out of here. I don't know what it is. Hello, hello. Yep, still live. Okay, I'm still live. But I don't know if you can see my streaming. Somehow it locked me out. Locked me out. Let me just see something. Let me sign in real quick. Might be because of this computer. Let's see. All right, there we go. Let's see if that returned me. Let's try a refresh. Watch, this is gone. Spy is gone. It's all gone. This is still here. Let's get rid of this. That's done. All right, I'm gonna have to close it. I'm having a problem. Something I did. Well, something's starting to move. There it goes. Let's go. There we go. I'm out getting it over here. I don't understand. All right, forget about it. Just stop the stream.